Hello, YouTube. Sorry, I forgot about you. Not anyone there anymore. Just using YouTube to record things, essentially. Caffeinate, yeah, but beyond a certain point, caffeination doesn't work. All it does is just make your heart rate go more. Need a checklist. Oh, I have a mental checklist that I work through in order, but I haven't. The list hasn't assimilated the YouTube stuff yet. All right. What am I doing? Secondary something or other. Let's go. I'm not sure if I'm going to get through to the end of the stream today. I might have to finish early. Gummy Fiend. Why is it not reading the thing anymore? Thank you very much, Gummy Fiend, for some Haribo. I put some Haribo on my gift list. Thank you very much. That's very kind of you. Oh, it's not even coming through on there. Okay, my throne stuff is completely broken. The alerts are broken anyway. Thank you very much. The Ultimate Haribo Mini Bag Sweets Hamper Star Mix Super Mix Straubs and Tang Fastics. That's great. Thank you very much. I'm gonna have to ration those. I am totally gonna have to ration those. I might have to. I'm gonna see my parents next weekend. I might have to like break the bags up and give them to my parents to like you know, feed to me gradually, because otherwise I will eat the whole thing. Thank you very much, Bread. That's really, really kind of you. Yeah, no, I added those just in case anyone wanted to get me a little treat for my birthday, but thank you very much. That is most kind. The cabinet, yeah, come on, a treat cabinet that has a time lock on it. Yeah, absolutely. Maybe I could make some kind of cabinet that is opened with like channel points or something. So that you guys can stop me from eating them. Bite the other Hataka. Mip, you have made the mistake of assuming that I am playing the game right now. I have not slept for 3 days. I am just clicking red things today. So, I haven't noticed anything. Fortunately, I don't have to win these 2 games, so that's cool. Oh, we've already lost a load of health. That's great. Haven't done any damage. So that's awesome. And I have no idea what's spotting me. It's the Petro. No, it's not the Petro. There's something else here. It's a Shima with 12s. And I am absolutely in 4. Fuck off. Absolutely enraged. Yeah, I hit something. I've already used one of my heals and it wasn't particularly optimal. Immediately on fire again, that's cool. Being spotted to death right now. Hi, Taggart. Sorry, my brain is not here today. Apologies. Don't expect any witty banter from me. I am barely awake. Oh god, okay. It's gonna be one of those days. The AC unit's not common, no.
Ralix01 resubbed for 48 months total at tier 2.
What happens when a microscope crashes into a telescope? They kaleidoscope hashtag yes it's that time again.
Not sure I get that, but I am not awake. Thank you very much for the 48 months. Thank you very much for the 4 years, Rally. That's very, very kind of you. Apologies, I don't get your joke. Thank you very much for the tier 2 and 4 years. I have done 5,000 damage in 6 minutes. I'm just being spotted to death. The fact that Patrie is using HE is not helping. Stop setting me on fricking fire, you bastards! Stop it. Right, I'm finally invisible for the first time in 7 minutes. So we're just gonna stay hidden for a bit. Let some other people take the heat. Because we are actually winning. Holy crap. Oh, over on YouTube, you have 0 chance of me paying attention to you today. Come over to Twitch. The YouTube today is purely a recording function. I am not paying attention.
All right. Ralix01 reminds you to hydrate and sit up.
He downs. Oh my god. 7,000 damage. I've hit 11 shells. We're gonna win. We're gonna win, but I have done nothing other than burn. I want to see at the end how much fire damage I took. Still a Yamagiri, I think. And a Shima.
Tigers Dan gifted a tier 1 sub to Belsps.
Belsps. Thank you very much, Tigers Den, for gifting sub to Belsps. Don't think he could have done that any worse if he tried. Thank you so much. That is very kind of you. Belsps. Yeah, no, that's what you get. Begin the throw. The Shima's there. The Yamagiri's here. And I am not going near either of them. Let's go. Go gadget budget radar. I could go into the cap, but I'll just get torped to crap, so let's not do that.
Tigers Dan gifted 5 tier 1 subs
Hi.
to chat.
I'm sorry, I'm not going to be very enthusiastic. Thank you so much. I'm feeling like shit today, I'm sorry. Thank you very much for the 5 gift subs. They have gone to, I'm just going through the motions. Thank you very much for the 5 gift subs to Zach, Emancita, D, Omar Mugstar, and Synergy. That is very, very kind of you. I cannot sound enthusiastic today. I'm really sorry. Thank you so much.
You go down. Wee! Woo! Oh, yeah. Hello, yeah. Hello. It's all over in the corner, yeah.
Thank you.
What about you?
No, that was really good.
Over
Funny
here.
stuff.
Yeah. Whew. Oh.
I was just saying to Ayana that I accidentally invented a character.
Meow. Meow. Whoop, whoop. Hi.
Can I finally do a bit
My
of damage
wife wanted
now?
to brighten up the garden, so Elle planted some bulbs.
Ralix01 gave 100 bits.
L planted some bulbs. Thank you very much, Ralak, for the 100 biddies. Two destroyers down there, which could absolutely murder me. I'm probably not talking about the one that you think I'm talking about, Tiger. Talking about the speech impediment with legs. Who does not have a name. I can't remember who it was in your chat said, which speech impediment? Yes. I couldn't decide, so I did several at the same time. I just started talking and just my mouth decided what I was going to do. Is it possible for us to throw in 10 seconds? I don't think so. But Gwen's gonna give it a good try. Best game ever. 39,000 damage. Yup. That pretty much sums up how I'm feeling today. We're in just happy to be here mode. Give me my instant lots of coffee. Very, very strong coffee. Disgusting. Right. Ooh, I just got the ship I've already got. Good downstairs. Alright. So, final game in the Hotaka, and then we can move on to Verisei, and then I'm going to need to concentrate, so I hope the coffee kicks in soon. Ready conversation? Probably. Quite likely. As this is our last game in this ship, maybe we should just go for it, because we're bottom, no, we're mid tier. Okay. Yeah, you don't... Which things come up as notifications in the port is kind of hit and miss. It depends where it happens, and things that happen in the event pass don't come up. I think if it's things that come from web interfaces. So that event pass is a web interface, and I think anything that gets credited to you through a web interface does not appear in the port thing. Whereas if you get something out of a crate or a mission or something like that, then it does. Bit weird. It's just, I think it's just the nature of having a platform that's got lots of different bits to it, and each one has been developed separately, and, you know, technologically speaking, they couldn't necessarily do the same things in those different bits of the platform. And so it's all just historical as to like how they develop. Because if they developed it today, it would probably all be web interfaces. Like everything, including the port, would probably be a web interface. Because it's all a bit modular. It all works a bit differently depending on where you are. That's only education. They're gonna take some torps. They can be like I was in the previous match. Hey, Odin. PP has ended. Okay, Katsonis took a top. That's not good. Chris. Try and get that sweet, sweet nose fire to go with his other two fires. Oh, what? He turned in. He turned in and went over the top. What's that about? Oh, you missed too, that's cool. Nah. That's gonna suck. It didn't suck. Am I gonna reload first, or are you gonna reload first? Or are you gonna burn first? I have to turn in, because otherwise I'm gonna get smacked. I wouldn't want to be nosing with an Infanterie in front of me. It's not ideal. Although currently he's providing a nice block. Pippa, are you going in? Oh, you're dead. Okay. I guess I go in. Pippa, you're just gonna get obliterated by that mess. You regret resetting the Conkline Monarchan line of boring? I quite like Monarch. Especially now it's got its super heal. Take all 4 of those. Oh no, because I accelerated. Lovely. Beautiful. It didn't even flood. Please die. Thank you. Alright. Yeah, just having an interesting time with the Gumbo Kagero. Boop. And boop. I'm gonna go over here and hide from the Aventurier. Hi. Please try torping me. You have that Kagero? Good. Okay. They perform well, but you don't excite you. Yeah, sure. I feel the same way about those. It's just a bit of an uninteresting playstyle. Good. That's cool. That's great. Really camping in my battleship. I'm gonna get solo cap in a battleship. Think I am. Giga in B. Oh, the Kagero has been found by the Aventurier. He's probably dead. You very quiet, the battleship's hiding. I mean, it worked. They might trade. Oh, whoever that was missed. Conk missed. My guns are on the wrong side. No, Kagero. Ooh, bikes, dear. Now I have to choose between a Jaeger and an Aventurier. That's great. Hello, Raiders. Thank you very much for coming in. I am not awake today, so don't expect any witty banter. But I hope that you had a good stream. Please do stick around for me saying hi to people and falling asleep. So I'm just coming towards the end of my Hotaka, then I'm going to be changing to Varise. Hoping that I'm awake enough to do it.
It's true. I'm here to collect all the due.
Thank you very much for the follow. I am normally more talky than I am today, but I am extremely tired. Because it is 9 billion degrees in my house and I can't sleep. I'm currently wearing my boxer shorts. Sitting in the dock. I'm spotted because the Aventurier is behind me. Nope, the Jaeger is behind me. That's even better. I don't think he can talk me, no, come. 9 billion degrees. I didn't say what degrees. Dead? Nope. I'd very much like to not have to point my guns that way, because I kind of need to point them this way. Hey Yanks, how you doing? Bye, Editor. Nice. That's the second deletion our team's got. Okay, I just like to go away from these destroyers. That'd be nice. How am I? I am not good. How are you? Yeah. No. Yay. No, yay. Ah. Where's the Smolly? He's up there somewhere. I don't want to be the one who throws, but I kind of need to.
I'm tickled pink to announce our solution to the banana problem.
Miss you. Sorry, but today is just going to consist of me being crap at the ships and just reading people's names out. I'm sorry. About as much as I can do. Nah. Maybe not that crap. Hi. Excuse me if I don't stick around. Freaking bells, man. Freaking loud. Damn. And now we camp from the safety of this side. Don't worry, team. You just all hang out in the cap that I already capped, and I'll be here while you throw. Why have they all congregated in the cap that I capped like 5-6 minutes ago? Apparently it does, yeah, I just found it. Probably give it back. Now, if I were this Jaeger, I'd be coming around this way. So I am probably going to have to push the Smolly Lion. Although I could maybe go to A. We won't make that turn though. They're surrounded by 2 destroyers, they are. That's the Jaeger behind me. Hopefully here I'll get a shot of the Smolly. So smoke should be going... Yeah, there we go. Should be going soon. Hi. Oh, it's the Veni. Okay. Oh, please make that turn. Yeah, that'll do. That'll do. Keep going. Beautiful. Get it before it heals. Oh, sorry, Jaeger. Did I make a 10 that you weren't expecting? Good, he's dead. Good, he's dead. Probably I'm dead. Oh, come on, I was clicking. It was green and I was clicking. Please don't throw. Please don't throw. Mino, hi. Excellent. Nice. Holy. They're not going to get beaten by one Jaeger. Surely. Oh, I forgot to open the translation app. Translation initiated. You know, the Reds win right now. They don't kill this Jaeger when the Indomitable spots it. And the Reds win, because this Yoshino is not going to get to the cap in time. Conqueror can't get to the cap in time. So, they have to kill it. And they're not going to. Because it's very small and very far away. So the Reds are going to win. Conqueror gets one more volley, maybe two. The trouble is the Indomitable needs to spot first, so he's not going to get more than one. And the Jaeger's still half health, so they won. GG, my team wouldn't leave C. Detonations were still a thing. I'd be like, please, please detonate. Nope. They win. GG Jaeger. Fortunately, I didn't need that to be a win, so that's okay. Cool, so we finished the Taka on 70. And then we move on to Verise, which I did try very briefly on Tuesday on NA. But only, I think, was it 1 or 2 games? Not enough to really get a feel for it. It's a very strange ship, obviously, because it's Michelangelo layout with the guns in the middle, so you can't shoot forwards or backwards, which is very, very odd. But let's give it a go. Unfortunately, brain needs to be engaged to do the build. We can reckon that one. Let's just do mount recommended and see what we end up. So again, getting that now. Do I want to do maybe hydro? Yeah, I think let's do a coal hydro upgrade. Coupons. Deep upgrades. What did I do? Secondary, yep, that makes sense. Damage control. How about that one? War gaming. I guess it kind of makes sense on this one. Because I'm guessing this has 60-second burn time, maybe 45. Normally I would take prop mod. I'm gonna take prop mod, and then if I keep burning to death, I'll change. Filament, okay. Theory's okay. And Bonio. Can I use my hang on a minute. What's the captain that I use for my secondary Napoli? Where can you find how long a fight? I don't know. It's certainly not in the client C-band, of course. Why would it be? Don't know if it's in ship tool. Let's see. It might be. There we say. It's gonna be probably in the the blurb summary. Fuse time, general, set fire resistance, Hedos, anti-gravity consumables. That's a good question. I don't see it in ship tools. I was hoping it might be one of the stats that's listed in the summary, but it's not. Length, beam, tonnage, health, detection, speed, acceleration, redshift. It's got the fire resistance value, but not the fire burn time. Yeah, no, I can't see it. It's in here. Yeah, no, it's not there in ship tool. Let's see if it's in just for go to wo.ws/builds. The wiki, good luck with the wiki. It's currently very, very broken. Let's see if it is in Wales SB. Oh god, this site is general. So I'm now looking on WoW's shipbuilder. I don't use WoW shipbuilder because it looks horrible. So I prefer shiptool. So I don't know where to look in here if it is in here. Survivability? Oh, it's in shipbuilder. Okay. So fire duration on this is 60. Yeah, so if it's in shipbuilder. So if you go to it's a very difficult site to use, I find. But if you go to WoW's SB and you click on ship comparison at the top. Confusingly, if you want to look at a single ship, you still go to ship comparison, which is a bit of a weird thing. But you just compare one ship to itself. And then, yeah, if you go to the survivability tab at the sort of bottom bar,
M_E_L_L_89
you can
resubs
see
for 54 months total of tier 1.
You can see the maximum fire duration, and you can also see the max flood duration. You can see the torque protection, the fire chance reduction, the maximum amount of fire damage it will take if it runs 4 fires for the full time. The fire DPS, because obviously it's based on total hit points. So it is in there, I just don't like the website. Mel, thank you very much for the 54. Holy moly, thank you so much. That is... Oh, did you just enter the Triangle Club? I think you just entered the Triangle Club. Thank you very much for entering the Triangle Club now. That's 4.5 years. You are contractually obliged, by the way, to do the symbol back. I can't see you doing it, but I will know if you don't do it. Is there any reason why this information is not in the game? Yes, because Wargaming take the approach that if they throw too much information at players, players will become overwhelmed, which is why the default that Wargaming go for is no information. That's why, like, some information is available in the port, other information is not available in the port, and the default in-battle overlay is there's no information, and you have to turn it all on, because they take the approach that they would rather have players not... They'd rather have players have a clean screen and then add things they want, rather than giving them the information and decide, and then the player can decide to remove it, which I can't stand that approach. Give the players the information and then give them the option to take it off the screen if they don't want it. Because so many players over the years I've seen come into my channel and various other channels and YouTube comments and whatever saying, how do you get the hit points above the ships? There are a significant percentage of the player base is playing without the names and hit points of the ships above the ships. And they have no idea how that works. And so most players are running around shooting at things that they don't know what it is, because the name isn't above the ship. Bor, it depends how you're going to play it. If you're talking about Kleber, it depends how you're going to play it. So the link that I shared with you will probably have 2 different builds. There's going to be some kind of run and gun build, and then there'll be some kind of like jackass. I think they literally call it the jackass farming build. So it depends on your playstyle. I can't answer that question for you because it really depends how you want to play the ship. If you want to do run and gun from range, then you could take range. If you want to do full reload but not have the range, then that is entirely up to you. Because that ship can be played in multiple different ways. They're adding shell dispersion. What does that mean? Because dispersion is already a value that's in the port. At least vertical dispersion. Right, not being a jackass, I mean, it's one of the ways to play. Yeah, they've got 4 builds. I think Clever is the ship that they have the most different build alternatives for, which is why I'm saying, like, there's several different ways to play that ship. It's a very, very flexible ship. Which is why it has so many build variants. Anyway, what was I doing? I was looking at my Napoli captain. See who it is. It's Emilio Brusco, and then this one. Luigi, but Luigi... Oh, he does have secondaries. I play that on Venezia? Oh, I guess Torps. Okay, so maybe we do that then. So if I take him... then I get his perks as well. Which includes Switcho. Veteran gives me reload. Killing gives me range. 100 main battery shell hits. Yeah, that's not gonna happen. This makes sense as build for Verise. I think it does. This is going to give me 12 kilometer secondaries. Have I put the signal on it? 4.5 kilometer secondaries? 12.5 kilometer secondaries off a concealment of 11. We don't have the smoke screen. 85,700 damage. We have a 27mm armor scheme. Sorry, I'm not being very enthusiastic today because I'm not feeling very well today. But yeah, no, you can play that ship multiple ways. Experiment a little bit. Because so personally, I like to play it with the shortest range possible and the maximum reload because I like to ambush people with it. I don't like the dagger playstyle because I find that incredibly boring. I prefer to have short bursts of action rather than having constant shooting. Because I just get bored really quickly doing that. And but you can do that if you want to. So this hangman is Michelangelo. So it's the same hull. And the same setup. So you've got two turrets in the middle that can't shoot forwards or backwards. They can only shoot sideways. And then your secondaries are where your main guns would normally be on a ship. And so your secondaries have the same firing arcs that your main guns would have, and the main guns have the same arcs that secondaries would typically have. So it's kind of arse backwards. The difference between this and Michelangelo is, as well as it being an experimental ship with the weird fight-or-flight stuff, it also doesn't have a smoke screen. So Michelangelo's biggest thing is that it has an engine smoke and a hydro. An engine smoke and hydro is a very dangerous combination that Wargaming haven't given to many ships for exactly the reason that it's extremely dangerous and extremely powerful. So Verise does not have that smoke screen, which makes it play a bit differently because Michelangelo can shove itself into situations that this cannot shove itself into because it doesn't have that smoke. Because you just won't get there. Because Michelangelo can smoke up and push things with its secondaries, and then by the time you've realized what's going on, you've taken a bunch of damage from the sap secondaries, and then it's alongside you with its massive main guns. Verise can't do that. It's not quite the same. But these sap secondaries are very dangerous because they are sap. So 26mm on the small ones and 42mm on the big ones. Both of which obviously are lethal to destroyers. So 3.6 on those 20, and then 8.4 seconds reload on those 12. And then you've got 320mm guns with sap as well, so it packs a punch. And are we happy with this? Ramming because we're going to be up close and personal sometimes. Alright. So, having had 2 warm-up matches on Tuesday, this is now my Verise. Ooh, as we've got 10 matches to play, shall we put a thingy on? Because I've got 3 of these. Boom. I haven't actually seen this yet. In battle. We are going to have the boom destruction effect. also mount a camo that is not that one, because this one is horrible. Pretty cool.
I don't know.
Neat.
That's bad for you.
Yeesh, oh, that actually looks pretty cool. Nah. The camo looks pretty cool on ships that have a high freeboard. And it doesn't look awful on that ship. The camos actually look pretty good on this ship. I think we're gonna go with... Oh, maybe that one. Pretty smart. I think we can go with Twitch. Let's go with Twitch Prime Gaming. Alright. Let's go. I'm a little bit apprehensive about this because it's such a weird ship. But I can get the secondary range, because when I was playing with Bo, I managed to get the secondary range to a point where I was outranging a Schlieffen by several kilometers. What's weird about it, it's a Michelangelo, so the things I just described in terms of the gun placement, but also it's experimental, so as you lose hit points, you gain secondary range. And it starts at 12.5. So the secondaries can become quite long range, completely ineffective at that range. But they also have a psychological impact, because when something starts shelling you from like 14 kilometers away, it's like popcorn. You know, obviously that has an impact on the player. Without smoke, yeah, so it's not quite the same ship. Because you can't, like I was just saying, you can't shove it in places like you can with Michelangelo, because in Michelangelo you can start the run, get to a point where people are starting to pay attention, make sure you haven't shot your main guns, which you probably couldn't anyway, and then you can pop your smoke, and then you can work on your secondaries all the way through that quite long smoke, and by the time you've got to the end of the smoke, probably there's going to be something alongside you, or at least, you know, a few kilometers away beside you that you can then shoot with your main guns while you continue to secondary something and torp it, because of course it's got really good torps as well. This does have the torp though, so 23,498 on these torps. I think it's a triple on each side, which in drive-bys is lethal. So Michelangelo is super lethal if you don't pay attention to it. But this because it can't sneak up on you quite as much, is not quite the same. So I guess we'll go behind the island here and we'll see what happens. So they've got Shima, which is going to be in the middle somewhere, probably here. Sub will be here. If I can get my secondaries on him, that would be nice. Because I will pen him a lot. Exactly, MSU, exactly. It doesn't, you don't get the opportunity in every single match, but if you do get the opportunity to do that, there's not much anyone can do about it. I'm gonna shoot this third, but I'm going to wait until I'm not going to get shot back. Tap secondaries, yeah. gang. I'm in a Hydra. You are also in a Hydra. Demon, no! Oh my god. little silly with smoke. Yeah, it would be. I can't remember if it ever had a can't remember if it ever had a smoke during testing. I don't think it did, which is probably a sign that Wargaming maybe considered it in the design phase and then decided that that would be stupid, which it would have been. Yeah, I'm just going to take advantage of the fact there's no battleship over here and see if we can get a shot on the Colbert or the Brisbane. Okay, so that's where the battleship is. Maybe we turn for the Utrecht, because I have 24 hour, yes, brain. Yes, sleep-deprived brain. 360 is the same as 24 hours. Yeah, that makes sense. Good job. I have 24-hour turrets, apparently. Because that makes sense in my brain. Because shops that are open 24 hours are 360 degrees in my brain. That makes total sense. And it kind of does if you think about it. No. We're down 2 already. That's not good, is it? Ugh, there's nothing to spot the Utrecht. Something over here pushing down here. Which is why I've fallen back a bit. Your turrets are only 9 to 5. Yeah, having 360s on these is really nice because it means I can have my turrets this side, but I know that if something crops up over there, I can very quickly turn them around. Which is quite nice. And 3 ships, yay, hi. Chocolate ice cream, careful, you'll set Tiger off again. Hi. Then. Was it you that shot me with AP? I think we might be going to see a Sherman. I really... Oh, the Monty's come over. Damn it. I've got a funny feeling there's a battleship over here. I haven't counted and I can't be asked. Let's have a look. There I got my Hydra. I'm totally going to get angled. Hi. There's a Monty to my left. Hopefully he's going to angle me this way. He does have the right angle right now to talk me. I'm spotted by the something. Bear, maybe. Well, the team stopped dying. Now he does not have the angle to talk me. Game, come on. Now he does. Hi. Oh, I missed the death effect because I had to look. Dang it. I missed the first usage of my death effect. No, no. Oh, it's a Hotaka. Okay, that's the first time we've seen him. He's in the gap right now. He can't do much to me. I'm gonna run out of hydro just as I need it. Boom. Oh, that was a terrible shot. I didn't hit a single shell. I missed him again. What the? These heals are kind of stupid. You can never ever put, like, I can't put 46,000 hit points of healing in ever unless I ram something. It's just not going to happen. The most you can hope for is like 60% of it. It's just completely wasted. Well, it's a good job the Bourgogne was there to finish off the Colbert for me. Ooh, I'm spotted firing. Where did the Brit? Oh, okay.
Levi Asher underscore 16 reminds you to hydrate and sit up. Levi Asher underscore 16 used their prime sub here for the first time ever. A very warm welcome to Levi Asher underscore 16. Enjoy your complimentary rocket.
Oh, is that the sub? No, that's curving. Is it me or are those torpedoes curving? Can't be. I think I'm seeing things. Thank you very much, Levi, for the prime sub. That's very kind of you. Thank you so much. Welcome. I'm just going to go and die over here quietly. Look Kirby to me. Cool, so that's probably going to be a loss. Nice. That's great. Ew, this ship on this map. Ew. All the yummy food is bad for you. It is. Gonna be a sub. Yeah, this ship on this map is gonna suck. There's nowhere to Verise on this map. This is probably the least bad spawn. The chicken probably isn't Wix, but what did you have with it? Red. Uh-huh. Anything else? Yeah, exactly. It's all the other stuff. It's the bread that's got lots of oil in it. It's the onions that are cooked in oil, and the bhajis that are fried in deep fat frying, oil, and yeah.
I can make bread with it.
Yeah,
bread,
so
bread.
This map is probably the most realistic map in the game. It's not. This isn't based on the Faroe Islands. This is literally the Faroe Islands. Like, these are real islands that have been modeled in the game. It's extremely realistic. Yeah. I also hate it. It's a terrible map. I have a love-hate relationship with this map because it's simultaneously absolutely beautiful and terrible to play on. I'm not going to last very long in this. I have no idea where to be. Oh, giddy. That's great. Okay, that's great. I'm going to die to a submarine almost immediately. And I didn't see where that was exactly, so I'm just going to drop that roughly there. And then get torped and die. Cool. I'm just going to die slowly here. That's great. I can't go backwards because something over there will kill me, like the Vincent. Being popular? Yeah. Why are you trying to talk me through a rock? Where's my secondaries? Can't lob this. Can you really not lob this? It's a pancake. Oh yeah, secondaries don't shoot frickin' periscope depth submarines, despite the fact that they could actually damage them. I just remembered. I always forget that because it's so counterintuitive. Thank you for the follow. The advantage having your torps on your ass is that you can do that. That might actually be too close to damage me. No, he's not. I am going to die to him. Sure. Oh, F you, game. You said I could shoot over that. Well, I guess we're going. Yep, that's going to suck. So maybe I can... No. Ow. Oh, good. There's a Kremlin waiting there that we hadn't seen. That's great. That's cool. Yeah, that's amazing. I hate this map. I actually hate this map. No. this map, and I hate submarines. This map isn't much better. I'm not sure I like this ship, actually. The missing smoke screen is a bit of a problem. I think out of these three, the Hotaka is going to be my favorite one. I actually really like the Hotaka. I'm going to have to go to the islands and hope that I can get close to something. These main guns are not being anywhere near as effective as I was hoping. Because the dispersion on them is terrible. Because I'm secondary spec. You'll be Michelangelo with a weird heel? Yeah. The thing with the heel is that you can never really use the whole thing. So while it looks amazing that you can have like 46,260 heal, you can't. It's just never going to happen. Mr. Cat over on YouTube, if you're still here, I'm sorry. I'm barely able to pay attention to Twitch chat today. If you want to chat, come over to Twitch. I am not paying any attention to YouTube today. Normally I can cope with 2 chats, but not today. It's not happening. One thing this does have going for it is pretty good concealment.
I love how beautiful Stats looks in the limelight.
No.
Or has Stats defeated a Balrog and has ascended from Stats the Grey to Stats the White?
No, I'm just hot, so I've got the lights turned off. Yeah. Yeah, sorry, if you've turned up recently, I am very, very, very tired today, so apologies. I'm not going to be very talkative today. I do apologize. Not much that I can do about it. Whoops, I missed him. I am hot. Well, actually, no, I'm quite comfortable because I am only wearing 2 pieces of clothing. So, actually, and I got a fan, so actually I'm pretty comfortable. Wish this face was like a flower. Yeah, so I don't have my lights on. So I am sitting in the dark. The camera is doing amazing things with a little bit of light that it has, but I am literally sitting in the dark. So that I can have the windows open.
Ryan Hachira subbed with Prime for 18 months total. Rocket launch detected.
I've got to give more lead with these shells. They're very slow. Thank you very much, Ryan. I love the way he says Hachi because of the 2 Y's. Thank you so much for the 18 months. You get your 18-month badge. Right, let's slow down and see if we can get this ball going inside my secondaries. Didn't give the extra lead that I literally just mentioned I should give. Oh. What's the alpha on these shots? 8950. I don't know why. I think they're exactly the same guns, but they don't feel quite as impactful as Michelangelo from my memory. Maybe I'm misremembering. Of course. Right, so everything apart from everything over here is dead. So, I guess I'm so glad I came all the way over here. Oh no, the Balau is still alive. That's great. Cool. I'm so bright, which is ironic because I'm sitting in the dark. In fact, let me pin that as a message, otherwise people are going to keep saying that over and over and over again. I have not tried the AP because it's Italian. I am sitting in the dark, which is why I'm ironically quite bright. There we go. Now I can just say, see the pin message. Hi, Kaiser. What? Yeah. Secondaries can shoot him because he's on the surface. Travel's high. How many ships does it take to kill one submarine? It's a normal comparison site you use to compare statistics. What statistics of what? Ships? What? But what do you mean though? Do you mean like player stats, or do you mean like? Do you mean you don't really mean statistics, do you? You just mean like the characteristics of the ship, right? You don't mean stats. Yeah, ship tool. For like player ship stats, WoW's numbers. Well, I will have done nothing, but we are winning. But yeah, just bear in mind that none of the like websites are perfect, and so in order to find things like we had to do earlier with the fire time, like that's not on ShipTool, so I had to go over to WoW's SB, which also doesn't have some things that ShipTool has. So you just kind of have to go to the tool that has the thing that you want. Unfortunately, there is no one-stop shop. Thanks for the link, Kaiser, but as you're not a sub, you've been nuked by the bot. If you ask one of the mods, they will check the link out and give you permission. But I've not heard of that one. What is it? not one that I'm familiar with. Yeah, no worries. It's just so people can't come in and drop malicious links. Because otherwise, anyone on the internet can come in and go like, here's my spam malicious phishing link. It's cunningly disguised as a ship build website. Do you see what I mean? Let me go into this World of Warships stream and drop a link that looks like it's World of Warships based, but actually it's a phishing link. That's one. Wow, this is a nothing game. And we won the other one? Okay. That's cool. I'll take a free win. Yeah, I'll check that site out in a second. Actually, I can do it now. Never seen this before in my life. That's ads. Something happens in the game right now. I'm not looking, by the way. Kaiser, is this your website by any chance? Because I just tried the search and it doesn't work. Is it your website? Do you own the website? It's not very good. That's why I'm asking. No, I would recommend ShipTool. There's also WoW's SB. Just do exclamation mark builds. These are the links that I usually recommend. Those are the links that I recommend. Oh, this is an exciting game. Yeah, I just tried Kaiser and it didn't work, so... You're not kidding. It's always nice to have, you know, a variety of the tools, because the tools, as we found out several times over the years, sometimes disappear. So, you know, you get used to a tool and then suddenly it's not there. So, yeah, I like shiptool.st because it's quite easy to use. Arguably, WoW's SB probably has more information in it. But the UI in that website is horrible, so I don't usually recommend it. I only go there if there's something that I can't find in ShipTool, like the fire burn time that we were looking at earlier. Yeah, that one that you posted looks like it's not ready yet. I tried using the search box and it didn't work. But I'm happy that there's a tool in development. That's cool. I just like to see new like ship comparison websites. I'm gonna get to do absolutely nothing. I landed 17 shells and 1 secondary. That's it. That is literally it. My sum total contribution to this game. Stab damage is probably a balancing factor. Don't forget that Wargaming use shell damage as a balancing factor. So if the shells are otherwise the same but have different damage, it's just because it's probably been changed. If you go back and look at the changelog for Verise, you'll probably find that the damage was changed for balancing reasons. I did not click that game. Cool. I wasn't expecting that one to be a win, but I'll take it. That's 3 out of 3. The higher number for Sigma is better, yes. So it's literally mathematical sigma. So if you know what sigma is in terms of standard deviation, so what it means is that, so if you had a graph, I have a video explaining this, but if you have a graph, it's very hard to do a graph with your hands, but it determines how pointy the graph is, right? So if you have a standard distribution, so you have a bell curve, the flatter the bell curve, the lower the sigma number, and the higher the sigma number, the more pointy the standard deviation is. So if a lot of the data clumps around the middle, it's a very tall bell. That's a very high sigma. And so that's literally describing the way the shells land inside the dispersion ellipse. And so if you have a very high sigma, it means that the shells tend to cluster towards the middle more. You can get outliers, obviously, but they tend to land towards the middle. Whereas if you have a low sigma, then the shells are far more likely to land towards the edges. They're still more likely to land in the middle, but they're going to be more spread out on average. And so it's more like a shotgun. But obviously you have to take sigma and dispersion into account, because you can have something that has an incredibly high sigma, but a very, very big dispersion, which is going to create this effect where you get clumps of shells landing towards the middle quite often, and then like one shell that just goes randomly off into the distance to the right or left, or long or short. And then equally, you can have something that has a very low sigma, so very unclumped shells, very spread out shells, but very, very small dispersion. And so it's like a very, very accurate shotgun. So you have to take both things into consideration. Never just look at the sigma or just look at the dispersion. You have to consider both things. And those two things together give you accuracy. Reese says, worse sigma, worse damage, better vertical dispersion. Yeah, I'm noticing the sigma being pretty bad. And the damage is, the alpha on the shells is obviously low. Because I'm just very unimpressed by these main guns, basically. To the extent that I'm actually wondering whether I should not bother with the secondaries and just go main battery. But then, like, you have to broadside things to shoot them, so. Anyway, until it stops working, we don't need to worry about it. Yeah, .gg, I be careful though, because just because there's one website that's well known that ends in .gg doesn't mean that another website for the same topic that ends in .gg is related in any way, because .gg is obviously just a TLD that you can buy, so I mean it's related. So always be aware of that kind of thing. Yeah, so it's not sigma in terms of the shells is the way that it's used in World of Warships is not exactly the same as sigma in standard deviation, but it's along the same lines, right? So if you have a sigma of 1.0 in standard deviation, that's not going to give you the same result that it does in World of Warships, because there's some fudge factors going on in the background that still mean that the shells fall towards the middle. But the principle is the same. Right. Go for 4-0, shall we? Also, C-Bang, I don't know why you put that in speech marks. That's not what I said. I don't know who you're quoting. You're not quoting me. Yeah, there you go, Tyler. Just be aware that the anything to do with penetration at a certain range or ballistics, like dispersion at a certain range, all that stuff is black box, and it's all been reverse engineered by the community. That is not data that we have available from the API or anything like that. It's all been black boxed, and so it's not guaranteed to be accurate. It's an approximation. I'm going to be extra specially bright during this game. I'm really sorry, but I'm literally looking into the sun. See, like the sun, water, sun, water. Put on my sunglasses, I don't know what I mean. Into my brighter future, yeah. Bright future being torped by all of these. Yeah, so and vertical dispersion and horizontal dispersion don't work quite the same way. You might have heard players talking about how using a spotter plane improves vertical dispersion. That statement is a little bit misleading. You have to understand what they mean when they say that, but it is partially true. Yeah, there's a lot of maths in Eve, right? We're just gonna wait here for a second and watch the Barbiano get torped. No? Yes? And no, he's alive. Are they using real mats? No, they're using fake mats. They've made up their own mats. Instead of using numbers, they use tokens. He's not contested in A, but I was spotted briefly. What is an APL keyboard core? I don't know what that is. Cool. I'm so glad that the surveyor wasn't there. That's great. Yeah, Core, if you can tell me what an APL keyboard is, might be able to help you. I'm not familiar with that term. What is this up here? It's not the Yang, it's not the Daring, it must be the Helland. Ow. It moved so that wouldn't happen. APL is a past computer language specialized for implementing. Why would you want to do that? What keyboard are you typing on right now? Can it produce like WASDERTY? Can it produce the normal keys? Can you type on it? You map them? Maybe. If Windows recognizes them as key presses that like map to a normal keyboard, then maybe. Why would you want to? Okay, I don't like this ship. I have just decided I do not like this ship. I prefer the Hotaka. Tier 6 is stupid. The Tier 8 is stupid and doesn't make sense. The Hotaka is great. And this one just doesn't really work. You can so rarely get into a position. Absolutely. The Michelangelo? It's not really. The shells are not as... The main battery shells are not as good. And you don't have a smoke screen. And the thing that makes the Michelangelo so incredibly powerful is the fact that you have the combination of a smoke screen and a hydro, which the other Italian ships don't generally get. So it looks like a Michelangelo, but it doesn't perform like a Michelangelo. I was really hoping I might get to see that spare. You haven't discovered it? No, the problem is you have to get into a position, and then this constantly happens. Like you just get spotted and you're in the middle because you're trying to be aggressive, but you're a big cruiser, and so you're constantly being spotted to death. That's the problem. Because you don't have that smoke screen, you don't have Michelangelo's ability to go nope and then just smoke up. Ooh, just lost my torque tubes. That's great. You got a Z35? I think I like Z35.
Sparta 029 resubbed with Prime for 46 months total. Rocket launch detected.
What have I done? Can't stop. Won't stop. Should want have an apostrophe? Probably.
Apostrophe? So what an apostrophe is? Thank you very much, Spartan. How you doing? Spelling is very hard. Yeah. Thank you very much. It's good to see you. Thank you very much for the 46 months. I am not doing too good today, so you're just gonna have to put up with it. Thanks. All right. Do I go back? I'm gonna go back. Is that Napoli's gonna push the Essex? Can I go dark? No, because the Howland's still spotting me. the hell it is. So let's do that. Yeah, exactly, Tuesday. I was talking about this earlier. So, and this is true for all 3 ships, but it's especially true for Verise because of the way the heals are. You look at the amount of healing potential you have, and you're like, oh, it's 40-odd thousand damage. It's slightly different for all the different ships, but about 40k. So this one's 46. Otaka's closer to 40. And you think, oh, that's great. I can heal 40,000. No, you can't. Because as you take damage, the potential goes up, and then it stops at around 25, because that, you know, obviously you're going to be taking unrepairable damage as well. And so you never actually get anywhere near that potential, unless the only circumstance I can think where you would do is if you ram something. Because if you're taking DOT, if you're taking a fire or you're taking a flood, you've also taken some damage while you took the fires. Because in order to take that much fire damage, you're probably being shelled quite a lot. And so you're taking some pen damage, which is not fully healable, or you're taking torpedo damage, which is not fully healable. And so you're never actually going to get to that potential unless you ram something. If you ram something, however, you can heal all of it, because ramming damage is 100% healable. But the chance, you know, the number of times that's going to happen is negligible. I tried, Essex. I tried. I didn't have time to come back. Well, we're not winning this one. Spartan, did you know there's a mod which adds a random ship button? I used it recently. It's pretty good. If you want something that just throws a random ship at you, it's pretty nice. It just gives you a little random button on the left-hand side of the carousel. It actually it obeys the filters as well. So if you set some filters like, you know, tier 3 cruiser or whatever, it'll give you a random tier 3 cruiser. It's pretty cool. Secondaries didn't hit anything. Cool. Nice. Oh, I didn't even check naval. Typically, Hangman, the first week that I don't check naval battles, because I always check naval battles, but because I didn't play yesterday, I completely forgot to even look. So are we losing? Do I need to switch to paying attention to that? Not that I'm in any state to do that today. I will be no help whatsoever. I am just here for the ride. 6th. Oh, is it a group stage? 77. Yeah, okay, so we're not going to do them. Oh, well, it was a nice run. What was that, like 14 months, something like that? It's a pretty good run. Weak doesn't count. I want to try this AP before I die. Oh, he's going to turn. Dang it. I just want to see if the AP does anything. Stop being mean to me. Oh well, first loss. Yes, it's fun. It just gives you a button up here, basically, where you just press it, and depending on what filters you've got selected, it just gives you a random ship from the ships that you have selected. So if you're looking to, you know, play ships you haven't played for a while or whatever, quite nice. I did it for a just a fun stream I did like a week ago. It's pretty good. Alright, let's do one more and then maybe take a break. It is extremely quiet in here today. I'm really worried about Twitch. A lot of technical issues on Twitch right now with people getting like error 2000, error 3000, because they're running an experiment to do with 1440p streaming. And a lot of people are getting these errors. And I'm really concerned that people are like turning up to streams, because it's happened to me. Like turning up to a stream and like they just can't get the stream to play, and so they just go away again. It's concerning, because it's not me creating the problem, but I'm the one suffering, you know. Equally likely is people turning up and saying, "Oh, Stats is grumpy today," and then going away again, which is fair enough. Yeah, I'm rapidly coming to the conclusion that this ship doesn't work on many maps.
Nozzlebeam resubbed for 48 months total at tier 1.
Subscriptions still seem to work.
Nice. Nozzlebeam, thank you very much. I believe you have just reached 4 years and have completed your pie chart. Thank you so much. You now have the prettiest sub badge, in my humble opinion. Thank you so much. But if you backseat, if anyone backseats me today, they're just gonna get banned straight away. Is awake. Let's get start. No, thank you. No, but don't thank me for the pretty badge. You're the one who got it. Do I need? MSU, I am not awake enough today to play with a smoke buddy, because I would not have a clue what's going on. Just be a liability to the person with the smoke screen. At least the submarine is over here, so that means it's not going to come down here. All 3 destroyers being long-range torps. Stop messing with your badges. Yeah, I know. It's really, really annoying that they do that. I accidentally came across the Founder's Badge toggle in the settings earlier today, because I was looking for something else. I was helping Grumbles with something, and I was just looking through the settings, and I found the toggle that turns the Founder Badge on and off, which is nowhere near any of the other stuff to do with any of the badges. It just made me really, really annoyed. Like, why is that there? Why is it not in with the other badge settings? Because, like, no one's ever going to find that. If they're looking for the badge, if they're like, where's my founder's badge? They're never going to go and look in the place where the setting is. Someone's setting off fireworks? Because of the solstice? Wasn't it added way after the other badges? Yeah, I mean, probably the reason why the setting is there is probably something like that. Like, it was added at a different time, but it still doesn't excuse why it's there. Like, why not put it in with all the other badges? There's no reason for it to not be there, you know? If you want to change your badge, you'd expect it to be in with all the badges, but it's not. Alright, so there's a Kerfest, but there's also a Shima. Now I can potentially do quite a lot to the Shima, but then I need to be careful. Although I could potentially rush this Kerfest because I do have quite high damage tools. Let's get... Although there is a rep coming, which is not great. Oh. Are you not gonna do anything, Shima? Yeah, I thought you might. I thought you might do that if I came around the corner. What the hell are they aimed at? I was gonna do a U-turn, but he's just put them behind me. What? Alright, I'll keep going this way then. And shoot you. That works for me. Thanks for enabling me? I think. Guns didn't do anything, of course. You're playing in New York on purpose, thank you. Thank you for playing on New York in solidarity. I'm not grumpy, I'm just tired. I just would really like to finally have a nice night's sleep, that's all. Kind of bed up, going to bed at whatever time, I'm waking up at like 5. Drenched in sweat. Cool. Didn't kill the Shima. That's great. Oregon? You sure about that? No. These 12 jeeps seem to be a bit fragile. So we're finally out of the end of it now, so tomorrow onwards is going to be like low 20s, which is perfect. Like scattered showers, mostly sunny, like 20 to 22 is perfect. That to me is like, that's spot on. You can go outside and it's nice enough to be wearing a t-shirt if you want to, or if you don't want to wear a t-shirt, you can also wear a jumper on top. And you can go for a walk without getting sweaty, and you can like do some gardening or something without getting sweaty. But it's pleasant. That's what I want. That's all I want. Pleasant. That's it. That's all I want. Bye, Spartan. Thank you for dropping in. always have to give way more lead with these than I think I do. I'm not sure why that is. I do find with these main guns, I'm under-leading almost every single shot. Even if I stop and think, oh, I need to give a bit more lead. The other thing that's slightly frustrating about the ship, which is the same as Michelangelo, is that if you're in a situation like this where the enemy is over there and you need to go towards them, you can't do anything while you're on the way because you need, in order to be able to go towards them, you have to hide your guns from them, which is kind of frustrating. American heavies, yeah, they feel a bit like, well, they don't really fly like that. They just seem to take a long time to get there. Because the American heavies have this very specific characteristic where they feel like they snatch at the end. I always think of them like a badminton shuttlecock, where they kind of go thump and then they kind of hang in midair and then slowly fall. These don't feel like that. These just feel slow. Well, that's a win. Or one. Okay. Pretty cool container. I wasn't expecting that, but that's a pretty cool container. Like maybe a shuttle, like a shuttle's pilot's controls. Because in Star Trek, apparently, they steer the spacecraft with a D-pad. Cool to open. Cool. Oh, it is. Nice. Ooh. Got a Borg sphere. Nintendo fought Starfleet over the patent? Patch. Chem. Another patch. Clean. I thought maybe that said something backwards then. I'm like, that last word is ham backwards. Ham nagni hilt. No. Thought maybe it said ham sandwich or something. But it doesn't. Yeah, apparently there is a Star Trek event, in case you missed the 10 screens that pop up in your face when you logged in today. Oh, and it pops up again when you open the armory, by the way, just so you know. You are now Grump. Sorry about that. Right, we are halfway through the Verite. On 4-1, I think I'm going to take a little break. We'll do a giveaway. There's pretty much no one here, so that's good for you guys. Because it means you stand a better chance of winning. Although we are obviously on a patch in terms of my giveaways where it's reduced claim limits. Hashtag blame killer bin. Oh, hi bin. But we'll do it anyway. Let's do... I kind of want to get through these, honestly. So let's do... While it's quiet. Let's do 3 bonus bundles and 2 CC crates. You didn't make these, blame Bogsy. I'm pretty sure Bogsy was still on paternity leave when these ones came out. Tilly. These are 14.3 Part 2 codes, so you need to watch this clip if you haven't already, because that will explain what I'm talking about if you don't know. Yes. 14.3 Part 2. Then it's your fault. I see, I told you. Justice for Boggy, exactly. Boggy wasn't even at work at that point. Boggy was busy doing baby things. Boggy was busy being daddy. Ben put the wrong number in the box. Exactly. Twice, apparently. Yeah. Yeah, I'll be back in a minute. I'm just going to go and refresh myself and grab a snack and stuff. But when we come back, we'll do that giveaway for the 3 bonus bundles and 2 CC crates. Because it's 5 items, obviously it's going to take a little while, so please have some patience. If you are watching over on YouTube, this giveaway will be happening over on Twitch. I will see you shortly. It's quieter than all of our voices. Stop whinging. Dodging?
Where the black at?
Dodging. Straight ahead of my nose.
Wait, I'm not spotted, so... Need a foul on the corner here.
What is my favorite fruit? You've got you down as... Little lemming train, come on. I'm spotted. I'm just gonna fucking leave. Let's go. Oh yeah, please. Yeah. Oh. Unfortunately, I just lost the cap. Go on, take it. Take it. Rough. My cap. Not yours. Okay. We're just gonna wait here until I get this heal, and then can I stay here? Do it. Can I not have to reverse? Deadly dee. Help? Sleeping's going away. Oh, here comes Brisbane, which, as we know, I told you earlier, doesn't have a smoke, chat. You're like, no, it's got a smoke. I'm like, no, it doesn't have a smoke. You're like, no, Stats, it's got a crawling smoke. I was like, no, it doesn't. You are wrong. Told you. Always look on the bright side of life. Doo-doo, 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 doo-doo. Ooh, I've just remembered something. Oh. Nueve de Bumio? Nueve de Bumio. I'm confused as to why there aren't lots of Shima talks coming towards me. Me and my stupid big mouth. Why did I slow down? I've changed to a dark t-shirt in the hope that it will mean I'm a bit less blinding. Night mode. Yes, exactly. We're gonna do a giveaway As I said before, the giveaway is going to be for 3 bonus bundles of 30 bonuses and 10 camos, and 2 CC crates, but the claim limits of the bonus bundles is 3, and the claim limit for the CC crate is 1. If you can't claim because you've reached your limit, you're just going to have to find someone to give the code to, because I ain't doing no rerolls. If you would like to enter this, you need to be over on Twitch. You need to make sure that you're following Twitch. You could also go and subscribe on YouTube as well. You need to make sure that you are playing World of Warships PC version on the NA, EU, or C regions. You're gonna be also needing to know where your whispers are on Twitch. To enter, it is !blokeaway in the chat. And you can do that in the next 60 seconds. If you're watching on YouTube, it will be silent, but there is music in the countdown on Twitch, just so you know. Yak, why are you confusing Dodo? No, I don't think you did. I checked. I don't think you did. Right. Yeah, it's why. Why are you confusing dodos? They got enough problems. They don't need you confusing them. It was split onto 2 lines. It wasn't for me. It's probably just because the username is really long. Dodo, because what's the? I think it's. I can never remember whether the Twitch username character limit is 16 or 25. But Dodo's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18 characters. Yeah. I guess it's 25. All right, we're going to draw the bonus bundles for... I didn't mean to hit that button. Let me close it. There we go. Okay, so it's going to be Ryan. It's going to be Expat, and it's going to be Top Chaz for the 3 bonus bundles. Let me send you guys whispers. You're going to get a whisper that just says hi initially, because it's just how I open the whispers. I'm not actually saying hi. I'm just opening the whisper with a word. And then I will go back through and press this button and ask you for your in-game name and server. If you wouldn't mind, thank you very much. While you do that, I'm going to buy my apple. Oh. A little country apple. Ryan, there's yours. So these 3 are bonus bundles, so they do not give you anything random. They always give you the same thing, which is 40 items. Chaz, there you go. Expat, could you please give me your in-game name and server, either in the whisper or in chat? Thank you very much. Man, the CC crates with the claim limit of 1 are Viscios, Birdicris, you can't say rigged for your own win. Visca, thank you very much. Give me a second. I did not press copy. There's yours, Viscios. Please, if you can, let us know what you get. If you can't claim because you've reached your limit for that patch, just find someone else to give the code to. I don't recommend just dumping it in chat because there are bots that look for codes. So probably best to find someone and whisper them. There you go, Chris. Same to you. All right. So we're 5 matches into Verise. The results don't really summarize the experience. I felt like I contributed in maybe one of those games. I'm kind of disappointed because a lot of people are like, oh man, like the tier 6, the tier 6, not the tier 6, the tier 8 is not great. The Hotaku's okay, but the Verise is like really OP. No, it's not. I would literally rather have a Michelangelo in the tier 10 slot. Is it new? Yeah, it's one of the new ones. So over the last couple of streams, I've been playing the 3 experimentals. 15,000 coal. Hope that's useful. Right. Second half. I just need to get 1 win. 1 easy win in 5 games. Got my pasty hand. Oh, Vizca, I'm sorry. At least you can sell them if you want to. It worked. Beautiful. So that should be 30 blue bonuses and 10 camos. Hey, Hobbit. In a division with something with a smoke screen, yes, obviously. But on its own, no. Isa Toby. So Toby in an L20. I've got a horn too. Anything better? No, the question is, does it have anything good? So we went through it, or Hangman actually went through the shells earlier. So I was saying, I don't like these shells. There's something wrong with these shells. And so Hangman went and looked it up, and the shells are actually worse. So you're literally better off in Michelangelo in terms of the main guns. Obviously, this has increased secondary range because of the way the experimentals work. And you have this pretty crazy heal that you can only really ever use half of. But just the secondaries aren't really accurate enough to be scary. The main guns are not very good at all. And you don't have a smoke screen. And so compared to Michelangelo, it's a bit of a disappointment, honestly. Because I really like Michelangelo. I think it's a really interesting concept, and this just is not the same. There's been a few destroyers that I've kind of ambushed. Or just wandered too close to me. And I'm thinking, oh man, this destroyer is like going to get totally nuked. No. The secondaries aren't accurate enough. And then when you shoot them with the main guns, you're lucky if you hit them. And then if you do hit them, the alpha's quite low. So it just doesn't have the same impact. And then this kind of thing happens where you just get spotted and shot at. This Essex is going to come and spot me, and then the George is going to shoot me. And so I'm going to have to turn out again. But at least the kid had died. No, maybe not. The enemy carrier drove into the fighters or something. Take that shot. So maybe we turn around and go back towards B. Both of their kids died. What? Hang, wait, what? Oh, no, that's our kid. Both of the kids died. I need to be a little bit respectful of this Elbing because though my armor scheme is kind of resistant, it's still an Elbing. I'm kind of regretting not going with them now. This Stalingrad is just clinging to this rock for dear life. I think the Elbing is still in its smokescreen. Yep. Ooh, Missouri radar, that's nicely timed. That is very nicely timed for me. They popped it for the carrier, but means I am gonna get a shot, and I am probably not gonna hit him. He says, shaming the game into allowing him to hit. Okay, let's maybe let's go B. Cautiously.
If you don't let the girl go, I will track you down, I will find you, and I will kill you.
Is she? Be very careful here because this is kind of even Stevens. This group here could push. Hopefully the Essex won't bother me. No, the Essex is going to bother me. Why must you bother me? You not have anything better to do. Oh, you're gonna reset me. Dang it. I don't think he's gonna leave me alone. Kind of amazed I haven't lost a torp tube yet. If he comes back for me, I think I'm gonna have to leave the cap. Yeah, it's gonna. Let's go. Because he is not gonna let me cap, and I'll just die. So I am going to go this way towards the Malta, and then try and shoot the Georgia or something. No, it's kind of fair enough. I was being a bit cheeky by being in the middle. That wasn't even vaguely enough lead. Gotta remember with these to add like American lead. Don't know why that's the case, but it is. Salut. Ooh, that's an interesting grouping. Uncharacteristic grouping, you might say. Another interesting grouping. But not enough lead. Oh my god. Stats. Every single shot. Hi, Hellfire. I took my eye off the prize. Malta's being very aggressive. What is my AA range? 4.6. That's not particularly great for a tier 10. This is a very nice win, though, because these ships make me nervous because of the time limit. Because if one of them goes wrong, I could potentially not complete Romt at all in a way that is not fixable. But this means that this is now a just play, which is good. But like, I mean, like 5 wins and 1 defeat, but I only feel like I actually contributed to one of those games. Which is sometimes how it goes. Was Elbing the first ship I sunk in that game? Wasn't it the only ship I sunk?
Siberian Hamster is subbed for 32 months total at tier 1.
Good evening, Spooky Stats.
Or Hyman. And all the recent build? No. I've had several. Hamster, thank you very much for 32 months. That is very kind. Is it you making that noise? No. Hang on. I need to send a clip to Tiger. Am I testing a new lighting setup? No, it's hot in my house, so I have all the windows open. So I have all the lights off, so I am sitting in the dark. Some insects will find their way in anyway. But nowhere near as many as if I have any lights on. Oh, I'm hearing. I'm hearing the Yamato? Don't smell tasty. hell is that noise? I'm so paranoid now about sound bugs. I think this is the sound bug that I was having the other day. But you just constantly, in every single battle after it happens, like with the popcorn bug with the AA, in every single battle after that, you constantly hear an engine sound that is not your engine sound. You guys probably can't hear it. It's very, very quiet. At that. Is that you? What is that noise? Oh, that's AP. When did I change to AP in the last minute? Ghost plane sounds. Yeah, so there's a bug. There's 3 sound bugs currently in the game. One is popcorn AA. One is a phantom plane above your head. And the other one, which is this one, which is new this patch, is you just sound like there's constantly an engine sound coming from behind you, but it's not your engine sound. Because it's there even if you stop. Today it was 32 here where I am. That's about the temperature of my house right now. Did they fix the meow skin? Oh, I have no idea. Was there a problem with it? I don't know. What do I think about it? I think they're interesting. I like the first batch. The second batch, I'm not quite so keen on. I don't think they really work. Hotaka's okay. The other two, just... The tier 8 doesn't make any sense. This one is just not very good. But the Hotaka's okay. In the previous batch, Metz is my favorite. I didn't think the tier 9 worked very well. The tier 10 is pretty good. Are they worth it? They're different, if you want something a bit different. But just bear in mind that they're very expensive to get, and you don't get to keep the ship. Ow, and because I'm talking, I'm not paying attention. Ignore what's going on the screen right now. When I'm answering questions, I'm not playing the game. Which is a bit of a handicap for a streamer, but that's just how it is. And now the Curfirst's going to kill me. Because that is a very un-Curfirst-like grouping. Oh no, he didn't. Okay, cool. How is that sound? I've never heard it be a sound, a ship sound that has like sound effects. I'm wondering whether it's one of the other ships in the battle, because it's certainly not my ship. No, it's not your fault. No, it's totally. That wasn't what I was saying. I'm just explaining that when I answer questions, my brain stops playing the game and starts answering the question, and then it's not until I stop answering the question that I start playing the game again. That is a me thing. Don't worry about it. I just wanted to explain why I just apparently forgot how to play. I I try to restrict myself to answering questions when I'm in port, but sometimes I'm tempted. Napoli is the best coal ship. Yeah, no question. I'm totally gonna eat a Kefir salvo. Once again, this is going to be a win that I did not contribute to. Lack of multitasking. No, I have, I don't know what it's called, something or other. I physically can't do two things at once. It's literally impossible. Also, multitasking is a myth. No one can multitask. Some people are just better at switching tasks than others. Yeah. Might have to restart the client because I'm pretty sure now that's going to be in every single game I play, and it's really annoying. I had it when I was with Bo on Tuesday, where it was in the last match we played. It was just like a like a bubbling engine, like a I didn't recognize it from the game, but you're hearing it very close up, so maybe it sounds a bit different. But it sounded like a barge engine or something. But this sounds like a sci-fi camo or something. So I'm not sure which... Like that. What the hell was that? I haven't seen a ship that has that camo. I can't think... I recognize the sound, but I can't think what camo that is. But I am wondering whether I'm hearing one of the other ships in the game as though it's next to me the whole time. Star Trek ships, yeah, but it's like it's constantly here, right? It's I'm not hearing it like I would normally be hearing it. It's bugged and it's constantly next to me. And so as I'm moving my camera around, it just constantly sounds like it's here, which probably actually means that it's over here because that's how the sound works. Like, that ship is not close to me. If I am hearing a ship that's in the battle with me, it's not next to me. It's on the other side of the map. And I should not be hearing it. It's a bug. Because I had it the other day with Bo, and it wasn't a Star Trek sound, it was just a normal ship's engine. But it was following me around the entire match. And when I think about the other sound bugs that we have at the moment, it makes sense, because it's behaving very similarly. The popcorn bug is a fixed map position. This one seems to be fixed position relative to your ship. Because now it sounds like it's on my right-hand side. But it's not, because it's not the Oregon. Just stop for a second, because we are slightly in danger of throwing, and I don't want to be the one who does it. What is that sound? Uh-huh. If it's in the next match as well, I'm going to restart the client. Because if it's like the popcorn bug, it will not go away until I restart the client. So in every single match, I'm going to have that engine sound following me. It's been, yeah. What it probably is that I've whinged so much when Evan's been listening that I can't hear the engines. That he's added an engine sample that literally follows me around. So that I can always hear an engine. Just not my engine. Oh, Hydra's running out just as I get up to the gearing. That's nice. Yeah! Let's have an ineffectual secondary fight. Look at them go. 5% of these will actually hit. Looking a bit vampire-y, read the pinned message. Hey, Hanky. Pretty fireworks. Ah. Still hear the engine going at the end. Oh, I hope that doesn't persist. I hate restarting during a session. I like having the record. I don't like losing that during the middle of a session. So, okay. So that's 7 played, and I still feel like I've only contributed to one of them. So we're now on 6-1. Which exciting engine sound will follow me around in this battle? BW bug engine? Yeah, maybe. Not hearing one yet. Cheers, MSU. I love how they could have put in here what this did, but they didn't. They could have included the same panel that's in the port. There's plenty of space in that tooltip, but no. You're amaze. Oh, looks like I'm going to have 2 destroyers in front of me, which is good. Although there is a Shima and 2 Yamagiris, which is... And a Jinan. Oh, that's great. Hopefully, with the Humphreys and the Yamagiri heading for him, the Vermont's gonna die pretty quickly. I'm spotted by what? That. That's what I'm spotted by. Now, will the Vermont get... Oh, no. Okay. There. Fingers. FM up. Nice. Nice. Perfect. Yeah. I was kind of thinking... Do I pop the Hydro so that I can see the Yamagiri Torps coming? Or do I just accept the fact that they are coming and just die? But with not as much forewarning and therefore not as much stress. Cool, well that's the long Torps gone. No. It was more about, do I want to see my death coming, or do I not want to see my death coming? How much forewarning do I want to have about the unavoidable Torps? As it happened, the Yamagiri put them in too soon. Knowing less makes people happier, exactly. We can shoot through there, can I really? Don't play for you. Why is the Shima here as well? What the... On the bright side, this gap is about the same width as my guns. So if I line myself up right, I can actually shoot everything through there. I'm a little bit concerned I'm going to get rushed by this Marceau. We're not winning this one, are we? No. Seriously considering, of course, because I pressed AP. Now he's gonna nose it. I'm seriously considering doing that and shooting him with AP. But no. The team is still there. Folks behind me as well. Does that mean the other Yamagiri is also in C? So we've had all 4 destroyers over here. It's gonna log me. Seriously, why did you have to do that? No, 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 no. You're not gonna let me shoot you. F you, rock. That's a lot of torpedoes. Stop breaking my stuff. Ow. Yeah, we're not winning this one. There's no way. I broke something. Pretty sure that's impossible right now because everyone's got all their torps in the water already. Yeah, no, we've just lost. That's just a loss. There's no two ways about it. This is just a loss. Yeah, there's people shooting from the other side of the map. That's great. That was the Yami. That's a Colombo. Hi. That's great. Cool, I'm dead now. And yeah, I'm going to have one of the highest damage games that I've had. At 45,000 damage. I really don't like this ship. However, there were several people. There were several people who told me this thing was OP. I can't remember, unfortunately, who they were. If you were one of them, if you are listening to this and you were one of the people that told me this thing is OP, I suggest you just stay quiet. Because you are wrong. Was it you? Peace and quiet. No, someone at the beginning of the update was like, I can't remember what people thought. I don't think anyone really said anything about the tier 8, but I think a lot of people said like, oh, just get through it. And then people were like, yeah, Hotaka's okay, but it's a bit odd and not particularly great. I think I would go better than that. I think the Hotaka is pretty good. But people were like, oh yeah, but don't worry because the tier 10's amazing.
Brad said,
no, it's not.
Was it the Sphinx that can only tell lies? I suspect he may have been lying.
I was going to talk the Colombo as well. That team didn't really turn up. Yeah, that was one of the best games I've had, with 13 main battery shell hits. Completely underwhelming. It's the strongest. It is absolutely not the strongest. Even the tier 8 is stronger than this is. I did not like that at all. The Hotaka is pretty good. Protector is strong. It is not. You are all wrong. Protector is shit, but not as shit as this is. Hotaka is pretty dang good. This is terrible. Hey, wait, look, you literally just said it's the strongest of the three, but then you said the ship is nothing. So which you're giving me mixed messages. Oh, Protector is not. Yeah, well, well, no, I don't. So today, Tyler, just like bear in mind that I am so incredibly tired today that I don't have the enthusiasm to be angry with the ship. So don't mistake apathy for not liking, like not liking the ship as much or something. I just can't be bothered today. Ugh, it's gonna be the sub. I'm not sure what to do. Hey, Catfish. Verise, yeah, Verise, I am consistently getting 12 shell hits and about 40k damage. It's very consistently shit. Let's see what shoots me. Let's get it over with. That's like the best volley I've had so far ever. Jabba, hello. The angles, yeah, I think the angles are one of the things on these main guns that are actually pretty good. The angles and the 360ness, everything else about them is terrible. The dispersion is bad, the time to target is bad, the alpha is bad. Can you add another variation? Sure, put it in my channel. Oh no, you can't get access to that. You DM me or something. I have a channel for requests, but you can't see it. It's the sub who capped. Oh no, it's Darkcastle. I'm gonna hear ping-a-ding-ling-ling-ling. I always seem to end up opposite the other Verise. I think every single one of my matches has had a Verise on the Wargaming. Why? These shells are going to land here. Actually, no, one of them is going to go over the island and the other one is going to land short. I hate that so much. Because it wasn't like that when I started playing the game, which means it doesn't have to be like that. It means that at some point they broke it and then didn't fix it, which makes me angry. we kill this Columbo? Smolensk? Can you maybe... No? I don't need to send them angry letters because one of their producers hangs out in this channel all the time, so I just whinge at him. Yeah, not at the weekends, but on my weekday streams, particularly my Tuesday stream and my Friday stream, he's usually here. And so I usually get to bend his ear about things. Which has produced several positive effects over the years. One being the American destroyers that we're about to get into the game. Because I'm pretty sure that the concept for the new smoke generator is my idea. It's not a secondary ship? No, it is a secondary ship. Come on, what are you going to do, stupid? Oh, yeah. Oh, no. Ow. Why am I not charging? Because I have a submarine up my butt and we're outnumbered 2-1. That's why. Just because you can charge doesn't mean that you should. Just because you can sit and eat a kilo of chocolate doesn't mean that you should. Yak. What if we, well, then it would be half kilo each, which is still bad, but not as bad. But Yak told us earlier that he wants to eat healthily now, so he's got to stop eating the chocolate. So if anyone sees Yak near the chocolate, you know what to do. Right, now we're not outnumbered. No, actually, no, we still are outnumbered 2-1. But there isn't a submarine at my backside anymore, so now we can do something. The giant Toblerone, yes, the 4.5 kilos of Toblerone. What? Nine days? It took me about 6 months. Lacquer? I think if I'd eaten it any quicker than that, I would have died. That's a lot of chocolate. may not be a great idea. How do I find it? I hate it. It's terrible. The tier 9 is very good. I like Hotaka. Hotaka makes a lot of sense. I was very excited for this ship. One of the reasons I don't like this is because I was very excited for this ship. Because I love Michelangelo, but this is just not Michelangelo. The fact that it's missing the smoke screen and they've nerfed the main guns just completely takes the soul out of the ship. I would, as I was saying earlier, I would literally rather take Michelangelo into this tier 10 slot than play this. Because this thing is just sad. This is the best game I've had by, like, double. No, I'll tell you what, this would have been better in the first batch. This would have made more sense if it had been configured like the first set. It would have made way more sense. I'm gonna try and go dark. I'm not gonna succeed because there's Zhao, who is very, 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 very close to me. Now I can go dark. Yeah, this is the first game I would describe as actually not a bad game. Every single other one of the... How many games have I played? 8? 8 games. Every single one of the other 8 games that I have played was terrible. This is the first game where I actually feel like I've done something. Tiger, my sleep-deprived brain just read safe foods and interpreted it the same way that you would think about safe words. And so my first thought was, why would you need a safe food? You having some kind of dining experience where you might need to reach for a ham sandwich to signal that you're not comfortable? Like, as long as I don't reach for the ham sandwich, everything's okay. But if I reach for the ham sandwich,
with Prime for 21 months
we need to cool it
Rocket
a little bit.
launch detected.
Cussy.
Cussy. It sounds like a swear. Thank you very much, Airblade. How you doing? Yeah, well, exactly. That was my thought, Panda. Like, sometimes, every single time, unbelievable. Sometimes you can't say a word, so maybe you would need something to reach for. That's what I'm thinking. As long as you're doing better than me today, I played then, that's all that matters. Right. So that was match number 9. Which is the first match I feel like I contributed to. So far we are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 2. If you needed any proof or any reassurance that win rate over a short number of games is completely irrelevant, today is a perfect example. How am I doing? I am not doing great. But we'll survive. Last battle in the Varese. Yeah, I may not be able to go full length today, because I am already struggling. Vegan worshipper? Oh, I love that. That is great. Can I plus that one them already? Yes, I can. All hail, Carl.
Beam me up, patron ambassador Pookie.
Bye, Pookie, wherever you are. Location rejected. Alright, so the submarine is going to be here. There is going to be an Aki. Probably on my side. So let's stop for a second. Yes, where it is hanging. Yes, where what? Shall I read your other comment? She is actually doing great. Have you seen the colourful tiger? She painted a tiger. Good, I'm glad that Casey is okay. Let me see the mines again, please. Thank you. Oh, your birthday present, cool. Right, if he's going that way, I will push with the Levitan. Nah. Wisconsin, no. Jackie, are you pushing that corner? No. Well, he's kind of staying right on the front. Yeah, he's right on the front of the smoke screen. Which means I can hydro spot him potentially, but if he pushes forward, I am screwed. I am really scared of Orca. Oh, hi Kano. Are you looking at me? No, good. You please don't. I'm just trying to get to a position where Orca can't actually shoot me. I'm really surprised that Aki didn't come around on me. There's no reason for him not to. Now the Kano turned. What are the secondaries? What do you mean, what are the secondaries? They're guns? Here he comes. No, don't chicken out now. Go on, do it. Do it. Do it. Damn it. Chicken. And now I don't have a hydro. So it's partially the fact that it's a secondary cruiser and partially the fact that that's the whole point of these 3 experimentals. Stupidly long secondaries is just their thing. However, I will point out that at the kind of ranges that you can get to, you don't hit anything because the dispersion is so big. So while it looks amazing, it doesn't actually do anything. Well, this is the problem. So, the Libertad has somehow done a U-turn. I didn't even know a Libertad could do a U-turn. Pretty sure he came to drop the Libertad. Now he's going to go for the Essex. We're not winning this one. There's no way. Atatar is still full health. Kano's basically healthy. Libertad's going to run into the Aki, which is why I haven't gone that way. Uh-oh. I'm sorry. Why did the gun sound different just then? Ted's just going. Yeah, it's like it's really weird. At every patch, this game gets less and less stable in terms of the sound. I don't know. It's just I think over time, this game graphically gets better and better and better. This game now looks really amazing. Next update, we're getting another graphic increase or graphic improvement. But the sound just seems to get more and more and more buggy and confused. Also, hi Orca. Stop shooting me. Oh, you know that one. Okay. Why so many orcas? I mean, orcas are cool. That's no. Haha, you missed. Can I kill you before you punch me inside? Survey says... No question. Hey. Oh, you've got a Des Moines. Essex, I don't want to play. Ham sandwich. Yeah, I think you have to agree that stuff in advance. I don't think it works like that. I think if you start trying to use safe foods, you know, if you haven't agreed in advance, you just look like a crazy person. Or a glutton, one of the two. This is going to potentially hurt. Ow. I live here now. I was hoping I would not be spotted firing. You offend the people who don't eat pork or meat and they focus you to death. What? Okay, well that's very done. Like I said, I feel like I only contributed in one of the 10 games. Despite the fact that we won 7 of them. Yeah, but this is a massive disappointment. I was really looking forward to this. It is just not Michelangelo. Let's have a look at what's going on with naval battles, because it looks like we're losing. Yeah, we are. Yep, we are in 6th. The best we could really do is 2nd, 3rd. Yeah, 3rd. How'd I improve it? Give it a smoke screen. So the problem is if you make it Michelangelo, it would require some balancing because the smoke screen would be super powerful. And I'm not sure how you would do that. Yeah, I'm not entirely sure. You could maybe remove its torpedoes.
Tiger's Dan said.
That is just not Michelangelo. Is that Warships' version of That's Just Not Cricket? Also, why is something that isn't cricket a bad thing? Food for thought. Good night.
Because it's not civilized. The comment, that's not cricket, is a comment that I suspect comes from the days of the Raj, when anything that was not civilized was not cricket, because cricket, of course, is the height of civilized society. That's why. Colonial, I can't say that. Yes. The having of flags. Good night, Tiger. Yeah, I don't think there's any point in really looking at this because we have lost, which is a real shame. Because this is our first loss ever since the clan began. Oh, we changed to 5th while I was looking.
I know nothing.
Okay.
Nothing.
Right, so have you not heard that before? It's already I say it quite regularly. That's not cricket. It's just not cricket. Meaning, so in the modern context, it usually means like unfair. So you might say, like if someone's cheating, you might say, oh, it's just not cricket. But in the more historical context, it's more about being civilized. Let's have a look at the other ships that we need to do. Let's see if anything takes my fancy. So we also have... So Verise, Hotaku protected. So we also have... did I do Pravoni? I think I did, didn't I? Yes. Yeah. We did Pravoni. So I also have Nanning, Cambridge, and GQ Johnny. Nanning tier 9 destroyer, Cambridge tier 9 cruiser, GQ Johnny tier 9 destroyer. I have to do Nanning. I'll do my usual like read through the dev blog and everything. What is being very, very, very slow right now. Okay. Oh yeah, it doesn't have deep waters. Yeah, interesting. 27,000 damage. Interesting. All right, well, let's give this the usual treatment then. So, dev blog Nanning. Was slower than molasses. Oh wow, they are. It's not a bad thing if you're being chased though. Right, so new ships. Changes part 2. Changes part 2. Try and put these in chronological order, and then I'll bring them over to the main screen. So, 27th of February, 8th of May, 9th of June, 29th of May, 24th of April, and 27th of March. Alright, so let's grab these 6 dev blogs. Holy crap. Nanning. Nanning is based on a large Japanese destroyer design that could have been built in World War II, then transferred to the USSR as war reparations and rearmed in the mid-1950s. The ship could be transferred further to the PRC Navy. The ship is named after one of the major cities in China. Built off the hull of the Hayate, Nanning is rearmed with a deadly main battery of 630mm Soviet guns, combining decent reload time with flat ballistic, good fire chance, and high shell alpha. Her versatility is further improved by deep water torpedoes, that must have changed during testing, launched from her 10 tubes. If only there was one-stop shop of what ships are. While they reload slowly and have mediocre damage, these torpedoes give Nanning a solid punch. That's obviously changed. For consumables, she brings standard damage control party, classic Pan-Asian smoke generator as the standard destroyer engine boost, as well as access to defensive fire, all in separate slots. Hello, thank you for the follow. While her toolbox of armaments and consumables makes Nanning a very well-rounded destroyer, her main drawback will be poor concealment, which was the problem with Hayate in the first place, by the way, with a best concealment range of 6.5, and all this is subject to change in the articles I'm about to read. Fans of hybrid destroyers will feel at home captaining Nanning, as her guns and torpedoes make her a threat to any target. I'm surprised they used the word hybrid in that context. Kind of a bit confusing. Focus on supporting friendly destroyers during the early stages of the battle by putting your guns to work if enemy destroyers are sunk. You have free reign to harass battleships and cruisers with torpedo runs. The main threat to your ship will come from enemy radar cruisers. Okay. Then, in March, why did it bring up this one? Yeah, then in April, AP Alpha was increased, shell penetration improved significantly. Parameters now similar to those found on Clever. Okay. Then, deep water torpedoes were replaced with standard torpedoes. Torpedo reload time increased by 10 seconds. Speed reduced from 61 to 45 knots. Torpedo damage increased massively, basically double. And the range was increased by 2 kilometers. That's a pretty big change. Then detectability decreased by 400 meters. And then finally, all the main batteries are all 360s now. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. Okay. So, what are we starting with? So 4.3 is 11.8. We do have the smoke screen. So I'm just considering, because it's got the good ballistics, I'm just considering whether to maybe run range somehow in some configuration and take advantage of the good ballistics. Or, yes, that's my point, Piper. Why did they use the word hybrid when the word hybrid now means something other than what it used to mean in terms of a hybrid destroyer, which is a destroyer which is halfway between the torps and the guns? Like, I understand what they mean, but it's just a sort of a protected word now. No, it's fine, Tyler. Let me form my own. Because usually when I get opinions from chat, they end up not being my opinion. So, okay. I just did tell Snake what I always do with the new ships. Read through the initial dev blog and then read through all the changes, because that's the only way that you can actually work out what the ship is. Okay, so let's do... Like how Varese is OP, and don't worry, because you can suffer through the first two, but don't worry, because the last one is really good. You forgot if you wrote, if you did Kilobin, I suggest that you don't use the word hybrid to describe a destroyer that sits halfway between the guns and the torps. It's kind of confusing. I think let's yeah, I think let's go for aiming systems. What do they recommend? Wargaming recommends turret turn? Oh. Yeah, that is quite slow. So that brings us down to 3.8. Let's see what we've got in the toolbox here. So we've got Bing, who has a gun-ish boat build anyway. And that's pretty cool, because, yeah, this might work. What are his talents? Combat Scout. No, that's pretty good. Combat Scout main battery. That's pretty nice. 6 torpedoes. Torpedo speed. 5% of nothing is nothing, so that doesn't do anything, really. Torpedo reload booster cooldown time. We don't have one of those. Torpedo reload booster consume. So basically, that talent does nothing for this ship. And then potential damage is also probably not going to happen. So his talents are not that useful, because that's also not going to happen until right at the end of the battle. So let's also have a look at the Wrong Brothers, because they have improved survivability expert. However, what's the other one here? These are really weird builds. Are you trained on my Uyak? My Uyak? My Uyak? I guess so. Torpedo speed. The trouble is, a percentage of 45 is not much. Let's bring him on. Just have a look. So this is going to give us 20.7. Holy crap, that is really slow. Did I choose the wrong one? No. But having the survivability is nice. 25, 350. What's the concealment? 6.2. Wasn't that Hayate's concealment when it was crap? No. Is it 6.1? We don't know. He's on Kunming. Do I just bite the bullet and retrain one of these? Because he's actually my cruiser captain. The ballistics are nice. Yeah, I think this could be cool. It's just that it doesn't have the extra smoke, but then 5 smokes is fine. And then this one has the turret turn as well. So 14.2 of 3.8 with turret turn of 18. Let's do that. Because then we can run a gun a little bit, we can smoke and gun a little bit. We can run up and top things. Very slowly. Okay. Now we mount a destruction effect. Triple detonation. I want to like you, Nanning. I really want to like you. But chat has told me that I will like you, so I will probably hate you. If I don't like this, Tyler, it's your fault.
Scargrim resubbed with Prime for 31 months total. Rocket launch detected.
Oh, don't worry, I will. Scargrim, thank you so much. Hopefully you time that in time to not see the ads. Thank you so much for 31. Alright, remember you are not in a massive cruiser anymore. A range 5.8. Smoke firing 3. Hard 10, no, not really. Top angles, I had to. Gotta remember that the AP, Alpha, and Pen is good. They are 360. Probably still quicker to turn the ship 360, but they are 360. Well, we're probably going to spot things because the Paolo Emilio is going to YOLO and die. Probably going to cap. No, you're going to turn out. No radar. Zed Hydro is a little bit of a risk. So I think initially we'll just scan hang around here for a little bit. Guess I've got range. We'll smoke up and shoot. Let's have a look at these. Oh, they are good ballistics. Oof. Holy crap, after Varese? It's like drinking from a cool pond on a hot day. Someone smacked you. Oh, Whammy, you're gonna be my bestest friend. So we don't know whether it's the Z or the Jaeger or the Shima in B right now. Hey, Wisconsin, who's literally right there. How are you doing? How do you feel about 27,133 damage torpedoes? Are you in my freaking cap? Please don't hit the rocks. They didn't get much time to aim those. I hope they're okay. They were kind of based on the fact that it is going to make some kind of turn and not just charge straight, and they have made a turn, so hopefully they won't all just go between the two battleships. But I think they are just going to go between the two battleships, because I think he was accelerating when I launched them. Dang it, they're going to go in this massive gap here. Back. Smoke him if you got him. So how many of you, chat, have this? I'm assuming you can't get this. I actually know nothing about how you get this ship. I am assuming that you can't get it for free. Because on our little spreadsheet, it says that it's like 130 bucks or something. Is your Nan's favorite ship? Nice. Your Nan's Ning. That sounds rude. Real money? Yes. Wargaming like real money because they can exchange it for goods and services. You got it in a gamble box. Ah, did you pay for the gamble box or was the gamble box free? Sometimes you can get those, you know, you get one or two for free from a, you know, event container, like a event pass or whatever. You get it from griefing CCs. If that were true, that would be fine by me. If I could undergo a bit of grief and then one of you gets a ship, that'd be cool. Like the Daruma containers? Oh god, no, not the Daruma containers. It was the first drop? Of course it was. You know, if all of you get it on the first roll, it makes me think some of you are selling porcupines. Even if you get this in the first drop, you have to gamble on another drop to get the tokens. But if you've already got the ship, why would you need the tokens? So you need the tokens to buy the first drop. But you just said, even if you get this in the first drop... Oh, what, for the pre-roll, you mean? Sorry, you have to forgive me. I know literally nothing about the event, so I don't know like what the format is or anything. You were talking as if it were crates. I was really hoping to not be spotted right now. Hi. Pete. Would you F off, please? Alright, we're safe for the second. But there is a Libertad right there. Katholichnikov, really? I quite like that name, that's quite funny. That's the second good name I've seen today. It's also the second good name I've seen today that happens to be sort of religion related. Kind of hoping this Jaeger comes back, but I would rather the 4 battleships that are next to me dealt with this Libertad. What are they shooting right now? Okay, I've got to go in case he pushes. Because while it would be nice if he was close, it would be nice if he wasn't on top of me. No. Oh god, these torps are so slow. I'm 9k away. Look at where my lead line is. What the... That's the Shima. Hopefully that'll make him turn left, though. So that must be the Shima right on the edge of the cap. Come on, do it. Oh, he stopped. Damn it. Yeah, unfortunately, Tyler, torping things that are perpendicular to you is kind of the name of the game. Hi. It's kind of the name of the game. I think I just found out why he stopped. Ha 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 ha. I torped the Shima, it went behind the Libertad. Woods and 46 took in front of me, I think we're winning. Pretty sure we're winning. Yeah, well, it's typical, like long-range slow torps, because they always turn up when people don't expect them. Even if they have it in their mind that you might have torped them, and it's particularly obviously with the Italian torps usually. But also some of the Americans, like the Sims, for example. people like, oh, I better wait until the torps have gone past, and they kind of wait an amount of time that they would normally wait for torpedoes, and then like, okay, they're probably gone now, and then they'll start moving, and of course that's when the torps arrive. Hi, Jaeger. Bye, Jaeger. I'm not sure about this team. This Libertad has been knocking around in the middle for ages in front of 4 battleships. 2 of those battleships are now dead. I have lost a Z. These guns are great. Set in there somewhere. Did he hit the island? Where did he? Yeah. In there somewhere. It's very low on health. In there somewhere. I don't know where. I'm just very aware of his Kearsarge French. No, that's not what I was going to say. I'm very aware of the fact that he has a Hydra. That is perfect, because he's currently flying planes, and so he's not steering the ship, which gives my 45 knot torpedoes a lot longer to actually reach him before he can touch his rudder again. So he is straight lining because he can't really do anything other than straight line right now. Let's just go back into his ship, but I think it's too late. So of course everyone else is going to kill him before my torps actually get there. The other problem with 45 knot torpedoes. Or he's just going to dodge. Cool. He had one job. One freaking job. Yep, that AP's works. Yep, that's cool. Alright, we like this ship. Ship approved. The torps are a joke. If you ever connect them though, I kind of like the, although I didn't land any, I kind of like the concept. Because they're 29,000 damage, so when you actually connect one, it's gonna hurt like. I like it all based off one match. That opinion is subject to change. but I suspect I am going to like it. Which inevitably means I'm going to get like a 30% win rate. I landed one, did I? Oh yeah, I did. Oh, on the Shima, yeah, that's right. Yeah, it's a good point actually. If you hit a destroyer with these, it's a lot of destroyers that you're just going to one-shot. Oh, sorry, 27,000. There's a lot of destroyers that just, boop, gone. Interesting. Got a phaser. I thought that was going to be another Star Trek one. So now I have to go in here. He's going to evolve into a CV before your torp's going to... It's just... Unless you can get right on top of them. Like if you're towards the end of that 12-kilometer range, or if they're outside the 12k range pushing in, they have so much time to change their course. Because I wonder what the travel time is to get to the end of that 12 kilometers. It might even be longer than the 150-second reload. Lego cheeseburger. Villain is too big to cap A. My smoke screen is not long enough. And there's a black. But also, I don't particularly want to go and play around a salmon. So, I think we're going to go and chance it. Yeah, pretty much, Grunt. Yeah, they're more area denial. You're totally right. Will the black be here? No divisions. Huh? Why are you smoking? Is that... Okay, that's the black. Thank you for telling me that you're here so I can go away and not be here. Oh, the sub's on the cap. Cool. You're almost more likely to hit a destroyer. You probably are, actually. Yep. Because destroyers will tend to be traversing across the place that you're talking. Case in point, Nashima. Okay, well, Black's smoke is very long. Is he shooting? Yeah. Not that it matters, because I can't exactly aim at the point in the smoke screen where he's going to be when my torps arrive in 3 hours' time. So we'll just do that. It doesn't work like that, Moose, unfortunately. So the scales in the game are... This isn't the real world, right? So the game is not the real world, and the scales are not real scales. And so you can't work out how long it's going to take by doing that, because it obviously doesn't take 0.144 hours. So that's not how that works. So distances in the game aren't even the same vertically and horizontally, so you just can't do that. Does not work. If I taupe this black, I'm going to be so happy. Being really cautious right now because obviously the black has a... Okay, the black's in the caps. Or is that the sub? That might be the sub. It's also very aware of the fact that there might be a Brandenburg right here. Okay, so that's the black actually in the cab. Hey, Kazi. Pain is like helicopter, in case you didn't know. Hello! Hello! Oh, world of pain, world of pain, world of pain. It's like a helicopter. Oh my god. You were hoping that I would smoke up inside your radar range. I am not going to. Team, please stop this guy. Don't let him hydro me. Oh my god, pain is... don't ask me, ask the Brandenburg. Pain is like helicopter. Fuck. Oh, he's actually pushing me. That's brave. Rush, Colorado? Good. Radar, yeah, I'm kind of surprised about that. Because that means the black did a U-turn and came straight from my smoke screen. Unfortunately, oh. That's not ideal. Yeah, I was gonna go and murder him. Now you've ruined it. Gunned down the Aki toward the Colorado. Yeah, it's still an Akizuki. And there is a Brandenburg coming around the top. What I'm actually going to do is I'm going to torp through the top of the gap in case the Brandenburg decides to turn in here when he sees me shoot, which he will because I'm going to shoot the Colorado. Hi. Harry Pants, it's pretty even right now. No cap for you. Oh man, these guns are so good. Thanks for the smoke. That's great. If you could just sit in that now and take my torps, that'd be amazing. carry boxes. Yes, you should be aware that I am currently sitting in pants. Oh, Brandy. Brandy Bergenberg, you are going to eat so many of those torps because even if the Aki spots them, I don't think you can get out of the way, can you? Meanwhile, me with my bag of spanners are just going to reverse. It's going to be 0, Bergenvoss. Let's be honest. It's going to be 0. Somehow. Or, in an alternative version of history, I torp the Akizuki with 1 and the Brandenburg with 0. Which makes absolutely no sense, and yet it happened. Meanwhile, the Leon and the Nebraska are still playing Happy Islands. There are ships that can outrun the torps there are. Yup. Because pain is helicopter. Exactly. We will never know whether it's like a helicopter or the helicopter. You're praying for a double strike? Yeah, me too. He's still coming forward slowly. It's possible the Brandenburg might come into those torps because they've still got a while to go. Brandenburg doesn't have a Hydra, does it? No one corrected me earlier when I said don't let him Hydra me. Not a single person in chat said actually stats. You've not been very good on your actuallying recently, I've noticed. Bit off form. You weren't letting him Hydra? I guess that's true. Alright, the rest of the team is all camping A. That's cool. But I did say that. That's true. Normally, it doesn't stop you from actuallying. Yay or nay to this? Yay. This thing is very nice. Despite the really weird torps. This match, however, is maybe not so much. You are. Marco Polo making weird random turns? What could possibly go wrong? Ah, there's the black. Okay. Let's shove those over there in case someone stays there. Right, the black's really low. Even if he radars me on the way in, I can probably still catch him. With blind fire. He says, hopefully. Nope. World's slowest torps do things. Just not the things you were expecting. I'm always really nervous when I've killed a black, because, like this, it might have talked to you. But you just won't find out for a little while. And so you're there thinking, like I was saying earlier, you're there thinking, oh yeah, no, I'm safe now. And so you get on with your dackering, and then 30 seconds later, not so much. Aww. I wanted to AP him. If you have the ship, don't neglect the AP. $3.5K volley. Black is the only ship that has slower torps than you, does it? What are Black's torp speed? I thought they were 48. Oh, is it 43? Is it that low? Wow, I didn't realize that. What caliber is this ship? So these are Russian guns, because this is like the story of the ship is that it was Japanese and then sold to the... Oh, I've forgotten how the story went now. Anyway, it ended up with China. And so got refitted on its journey. Oh, yeah, sorry, went via Soviets. So from Japan to the Soviets to PRC. And so it got refitted in the middle part of the journey with Russian 130s. So if you've played those destroyers, this will be very familiar in terms of the ballistics. It's a bit of a weird ship, actually, because it's got sort of Japanese style torps, but not really because of the speed. It's got Russian guns. It's got a Pan-Asian smokescreen. So it's a bit of a mongrel, which is kind of interesting. But it's a nice combination. It works really well. But the ballistics are great. You can totally play this at 14. You could even play this with, and I might do this if I get a decent set of games in this, and I've got enough wiggle room. I might actually stick Gunfire Mod 2 on this. What does this give me? 16.5. I might try that just for a laugh. Because the ballistics are so comfortable that that would definitely work. Hello, Bort. How you doing? I'm assuming you call me StatsBloke. Means that you were lurking yesterday. If anyone's stuck for something to watch over the weekend, by the way, go and check out my VOD from yesterday or Tiger's VOD from yesterday, because we had really good fun playing Fun Employed. It was very, very good. Does the captain have range skill? Yes. You don't have that. It's like 11.7, I think. And you're with ships that have the flat ballistics, destroyers that have this flat ballistics, I think by not taking the range, you're sort of neutralizing part of your advantage. Yeah, D20. It was really good. Right. What was that? That's 2. Oh. So yesterday when I was playing Fun Employed, I did an interview as Beelzebub because it was on one of the cards. I feel the temperature dropping. It's cool down outside. Only 26.5 degrees at my desk now. It's like we were just here. So 9K, 10K, 12K? $9K. Plain K. You know what would have made these torps even funnier? If they'd been 20K. 38 knots. 20K would have been hilarious. Oh, that's good, Grant. I'm glad she enjoyed it. We were mostly talking bollocks, honestly. This was a bad mistake. Especially if there's going to be a radar, because I'm going to have to smoke. What's their spotting distance? I didn't look, actually. I'm just really, really hoping one of the radars isn't here right now. That's a bit... It's a bit lucky. Yeah, I'm probably dead. I fucked up. I shouldn't have gone to the cat with a Nakamov until I knew where he was working. So I am probably dead. I don't know which radar this is. It's not the Des Moines. I think it's the sphere on that corner. Yeah, I'm dead. Ah, feck. Okay. With that many radars, I shouldn't have gone anywhere near the cap until I knew where the carrier was being... I didn't mean lucky in terms of aim, Gron. I meant lucky in terms of the number of bombs that hit me. Where I was not negotiable. Alright, let's speed boost to the cab. Cheers, Viper. Yeah, me too. I'm pretty sure I'm not going to get to the end of the stream. I'm pretty sure I'm at some point going to be going, that's it for me. I'm going to bed. Tyler, where are you getting that information from? Are you sure that they are actually still like that and that that's not just the number that was originally published with the deep water torpedoes? Although it does make sense for very slow torpedoes to have a very short thing. That may not be correct. Just bear in mind that that might be the original figure that was published in the dev blog when they were deep waters. Because when they changed them from deep waters to surface, they didn't, in the dev blog, provide any updated information about the new torps. Oh, does it say the detection range in the game? I don't remember that. Smoke. Oh yeah, I guess it does. Yeah, no, it does. Yeah, if it says it in the game, then fair enough. But yeah, always just with those third-party websites, always just bear in mind that they're not official. So just because they say something doesn't necessarily mean that it's true. So, what is this? What is this and why did it smoke? Is it like Smalley smoking Zao or something? Just saw their trait go dong on the sidebar. Okay, so 0.8. Yeah, I mean, it makes sense for slow torps. Oh, come on. If it had just been that one... Can I dodge this? Maybe I can. Okay. Because if you have very, very slow torpedoes that have a very long detection range, then obviously that makes them almost impossible to have them hit you because you've got so much time. I know the theater might turn across my torps. Which means, of course, someone's going to one-shot them before they get there. This AP. It's like I'm some kind of prophet. It's like I'm some kind of far-seeing, clairvoyant, future-seeing genius. Can someone clip that so that there's a record of my genius? Please. Thank you.
What's
yes,
up?
happy winter solstice, Port. Are we starting a cult? Cool. You gonna get a spot for me? No, you're just gonna shoot in the open. Do you want to run to my smoke, maybe? You know, that's an Austin, right? Okay, Bungo strikes again. You weren't sure I wanted to reminding of what? What moment? What, that moment? I'd like people to see the fact that I predicted exactly what was going to happen. With the specific shells that were going to do it from the Bungo behind me. Oh my god, there's so many tops! Coming at so many different angles. I'm half expecting some Austin torps. Somewhere behind me there is a Groningen. Somewhere in front of that pink tricked. I'm not going to get to do anything this game. So I'm going to start heading this way, just in case everyone on A dies. You prevent me getting torped with Hydra on clips. Did anyone clip that, by the way? Or do I need to go back and do it myself? Yes. Would you like help with the Bourgogne, which apparently has grown a smokescreen? Fine. Yay, thank you.
Flum gift alert. Flum gift alert. Flum gift alert. Flum gift alert.
Thank you very much, Board, for the screen wash tablets, which I wanted to try out for the summer before the weather gets cold enough for it to freeze, because I live near some sand quarries and it gets very, 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 very dusty, and so I get through a stupid amount of screen wash. So I wanted to try those as a cheap alternative for the summer, because while they're not antifreeze, in the summer they'll be fine. So thank you very much for that, and thank you for Brave New World. Yeah, I'm trying to build up a collection of books that might eventually get banned in our current situation. Thank you very much. That's very, very kind of you, because while I have audio copies of those, obviously audiobooks can be removed if they become illegal, whereas I don't get to do anything. Whereas if I have hard copies, then they're hard copies, which is a lot more difficult to take off people. So, thank you very much. Well, that was the game. Who edited it best? We'll see when I come to do my next pass of the clips. We shall see. We'll send the firemen around. Yes, but then I can fight them. It's a bit more difficult to stop people taking things off your Audible account, you know? Right. Why? Oh, hang on. Why are there 2 carriers? So our U-190 is on the 910 line because they're in a division. But the I-56 is going to be opposite me, but the I-56's detection is better, is worse than mine. So I actually outspot the I-56. You can only fight firemen with fire. No, so Fahrenheit I've already got. I forget. I had a bunch of gifts for my birthday. I forget exactly who gave them. Give me a sec. Is it October? No, it was anonymous. If you're gonna get things for streamers on Throne, don't forget to fill in your name because it's privacy first and it doesn't include any details at all unless you type them in. So someone, I think it was either October or Bread, I can't remember. It got me Fahrenheit 451, so I have that upstairs. Oh no, it was Jason. No, it was Jason. I remember now. It was Jason. What's really interesting about that Torps already? What's really interesting about the Fahrenheit book is that it's actually a French study guide. So it has like cliff notes in it, but they're for French speakers. So while the book is in English, it has notes for French speakers, which is actually quite interesting. I'm gonna kick your ass. Nerd. Now, I think, yeah, so they weren't the Yugamos Torps that went past me. I don't know whose they were. They were too evenly spaced to be the submarine. Are they Bluchers? Maybe. No, can't have been. Whose Torps were they? It's not how Yugamo? No, not really. Zumo's being French. No, well, unless the submarine managed to make it look exactly like a normal Torp spread. Because they all arrived at the same time and they were very evenly spaced. So it could have been, but it really looked like a normal Torp spread. So I don't think so. But right now, that's the only ship that logically makes sense that it could have been. Because it definitely wasn't the Yugamo. Because Yugamo's Torp reload is really long. Although it does get a it gets a reload booster. Because I was thinking, how are there Torps already? Yugamo probably popped its reload booster. Is the UK government causing audiobook issues? No, but there's a lot of talk globally and locally about banning certain books. So I just want to make sure that the kind of books that have been discussed in our government and other governments are in my hands, physically. Because I do not believe in book banning of any kind. Particularly when those books are warning about the very kind of things that are being talked about happening, like book banning. warning about the kind of
How much
ideologies
damage do
that
these
end
talks
up
do?
doing book
Tom, they
banning.
do go fuck yourself. But they only do go fuck yourself if you take the go fuck yourself commander skill. If you don't take the go fuck your commander self skill, they'll do 6 damage.
Not even Vergan poetry?
Nope.
Fred gave 100 bits.
Thank you for the biddies. Sub is here somewhere. I have no idea where. Don't know if he's gone down to the Theseus or if he's underneath me. Spotted. Yeah, banning Fahrenheit, banning Animal Farm.
Alchemist cookbook for everyone. Melon giggle.
So I think Animal Farm was actually removed from the English syllabus in the UK this year. For the reason that it's too divisive. That should not happen. There has been a standard text on our English syllabus for decades. Ever since, funnily enough, the last lot tried to do what a lot of people are trying to do right now. Over my dead frickin' body. No SPR, do not. You haven't seen anything re Animal Farm? It was in the news a few weeks ago. So Parliament discussed whether it should or should not. I actually didn't see the outcome, but Parliament discussed whether it should be removed from English syllabuses because I think every examination board has used Animal Farm for decades. And the reason given by the Labour government was because it was too divisive. Which is frankly terrifying. This flank is just me and this carrier. I think it is the government's business, like setting national curriculum. Because they give direction to the education department. So I think education policy is the government's business. Government shouldn't be banning flipping books. I was trying to turn him for the Theseus, but he hasn't done it. Me and my bag of spanners are going to go this way again. Uh-oh. Zumo's at HE. Dang it, my DCP's going to run out. Oof. Okay, Theseus, I need you to kill this guy before he gets to both me and you. No, Blue Kid, don't turn back in. Don't you want to kill the juicy carrier? He's right there. Juicy carrier. Look. You can't actually see him right now, amazingly. Despite the fact that you're literally on top of him. He wants to kill the juicy Nanning. Well, he can't see the juicy Theseus right now, despite the fact that it's blatantly obvious where the juicy Theseus is, which I assumed is what he was doing. Because normally people don't chase you this voraciously down into a corner. But people do push this island voraciously all the time to get the carrier. See, now he's going to turn. Now you're going to have to choose, buddy. What are we doing? Are we doing the carrier or the destroyer? Or both? No, he's chosen me, amazingly. I'm not quite sure why. Of course you've got your Hydra ready. Kind of surprised that this blue kid decided to go for me and not carry it. Well, hopefully that's given you enough time to do something. No? You don't even have any planes in the air right now. Are you deplaned? Have you given up? No, there you go. A great book on politics is Starship Troopers. Yeah, you're probably not wrong, actually. I am doing my part. I don't think this is gonna be a win. Hang on, did we win the game where I just drove into the camp and died? Apparently we did. The book is the polar opposite of the movies. I bet it's a pretty good book, actually. It's interesting material. He's gonna go into B. It's not an Aki. I-56 is so low. I don't believe that got away. $2,000. Chikuma got him. Okay, they still currently win on points, but the points are close enough that I think when he caps B, that should put us on the... That should put us on the win. And maybe an exaggeration. Is it like the Rocky film? Rocky 69. the Sharknado films. Sharknado 7. Alright, now we just need everyone to die to make this counter-throw complete. We'll begin with the Akizuki getting spotted by the Izumo and dying to the blue car. I'm not serious, please don't do that. Cheers, Big Boss. I'm not going to be too much longer either, because I am knackered, unfortunately. Are you Hydro? I think you are. Is the Akizuki gonna die, but also the blue is gonna go into B. Oh, unless the Jakuma gets torps on him or something? Reds win again, but if the blue goes down... Look at the pretty little houses. Good. Bad. I think we should be okay. There is a chance, though, that the Izumo can kill the Albemarle and or go into the cab. But I think the Albemarle has got their sights on the Shikaku. Looking for beachfront property? Yep. We've just taken over from points. Albemarle, please don't get spotted and one-shotted by the Izumo, please. Because the Shikaku's gonna come back with planes. Here are the planes. One minute 5. This is a close game. Yes, the Izumo experience. 36 seconds. We're okay. I was a little bit nervous that the carrier might actually get to kill something like the Chikuma. Ooh, holy shit, they were on top of each other. That was your last chance. 10 seconds. Nice. Very nice. Yeah, I really like this ship. It's very cool. But the thing that I'm constantly comparing it to in my head, I think, is just a Russian. I don't know which one in particular, but Tashkent maybe. Just like one of the standard Russian like run and gun style destroyers. Just like, would I rather be playing this, or would I rather be playing one of the like proper Russian ships? I think this has an edge just because it's a little bit different, and I also really like having the Pan-Asian style smokes where you get more of them, because when you're playing a run and gun, having short duration smokes
Isn't Brit Kingdom
more
Brunel
useful.
gifted a tier 1 sub to Gruntway?
Oh, thank you. But did you realize that was your 555th gift sub? Thank you so much. That's a lot of gift subs. That's a lot of gift subs. Thank you so much. There you go, Grump. Thank you. Do I miss Protector? No, there you go. Garrett's got my back. Yeah, this is an interesting ship. So, but somehow we have already made it a just play by going 5-0. Which one was it where I just didn't do anything? Is it this one? No, was not that one. This one? No. It wasn't the first match. Was it that one? Yes, 0 damage. 483 XP. Thank you to the Monmouth and the Utrecht, apparently, for carrying. Appreciate it. Yep. But I didn't have 0 damage contribution, which is a message that I hate seeing because it breaks my heart, because I got 2 spotted ribbons before I died. Yeah, that match was a bit stupid. So yeah, so we made that just play, which is really interesting. Yeah, it's more than I expected as well, but I guess I got some cap points because you don't actually have to cap in order to get XP from capping, because the XP for capping is tied partially to the ribbon, but it's also tied to cap ticks, including contested cap ticks. So if you are sitting in a cap that is contested, every tick that would have been progress on capping the cap still gets you XP. So if you are sitting in a cap in domination and you are blocking the cap against another ship, you are earning XP just by sitting there. Hey, Gorm, how you doing? So yeah, no, it is worth contesting, and actually, I don't think that's actually ever been published anywhere. That was a conversation that I had with one of the devs back in the Leicester days, years and years and years ago, back when we had direct access to the devs in Discord, and I was like, is it worth like doing this? And like, yeah, we count the ticks and you get XP for the ticks. Right. Chat, I am afraid I have reached the end of my awake juice-ness. I'm really struggling. So I'm afraid I'm going to have to call it quits. I have just partially because of the temperature in the house, and partially because I've just not been feeling very well for the last couple of weeks. I am going to have to call it quits, I'm afraid. But we will definitely go ham sandwich. Exactly. Yep, ham sandwich. Yes, so thank you for teaching you the low tier meta. It's nice for a change. I enjoy going down to the low tiers occasionally. Because now that I understand tier 1, I was actually kind of getting into tier 1, honestly. It's kind of interesting. Just psychologically really fascinating about the players that play down there. And then tier 2 to 4 is just random bonkers chaos. It's good for a change. Yeah, I know. Yeah, no, I know. It is crazy, but it's much cooler tonight, and I can feel, because I got the windows open upstairs, I can feel the house cooling down. So yeah, it's sub 26 degrees now. Morbid curiosity, yeah. Should you add window screens and AC? Window screens would be cool. It's just that is surprisingly just not a thing here. Despite the fact that we don't have anything like nasty insects. But we do have mozzies in the south, and we do have midges. The whole country has midges as well. And we also have like crane flies as well. Which are completely harmless, they're just really annoying. And lots of moths. And yet we don't do insect screens, which is really interesting. And red rats. Although I suspect the rats could probably chew through it, but yeah, we don't like why we don't do AC kind of makes sense, but why we don't do insect screens is kind of interesting actually. But it's just not a. It's not even not a UK thing. It's not a European thing even. I'm just trying to think, like, having traveled around Europe, I don't recall ever seeing anywhere that had screens. It's just not something that we do. Like the same way that we're allergic to mixer taps. I don't know why that's a thing. It just is. Oh, you do have them? Interesting. Okay. Yeah, the places that I've been, like, so France, particularly France, doesn't do them. I don't remember seeing them in Bulgaria, Greece, Spain, Portugal, Norway, Denmark. Mixer taps, yeah. Faucets. Taps. You know why mixed taps not a thing in the UK? Tradition, mainly. We have 2 taps, yeah. No, it's not entirely true. So mixer taps are pretty common in newer houses, or if you have like a refurbishment. Like I have a mixed tap in my kitchen, but you know, quite a lot of our plumbing is quite old, and so before mixer taps were invented, everyone had 2 taps, and so a lot of our houses still have 2 taps because they're old. Basically. Whereas a lot of your houses will have been built since the invention of mixer taps, and so they have mixer taps. PEX? What is PEX? What is PEX? Plastic water pipes? Oh, really? Did we? Yeah, I don't know. Although most of our plumbing is still done with copper. If you get a plumber in to replumb your kitchen or whatever, it'll be copper. It'd be freaking expensive, but it'd be copper. So yeah, so my kitchen, for example, has a mixed tap, but my bathroom has dual taps. Right, yes. So I'm going to call it a day. I'm sorry, but I can't. I'm just too sleepy. So I'm going to take you somewhere. Let's have a look. What's going on? I'll probably just take you over to Life in the North again, so you can continue to marvel at the Arctic Circle solstice. Does your shower only have one water line? Yes. It could be plumbed into the boiler,
Run away.
but it's not. My next door neighbor has the same boiler that I have because we had them replaced at roughly the same time, and he's got his plumbed directly into the shower. But mine is not. Well, hopefully Sleepy Stats, yeah. It's either going to be Sleepy Stats or Sweaty Stats. We'll see when I get upstairs. Right, we're going to raid live from the north. Thank you very much for hanging out. I'll carry on with Nanning tomorrow. It's going to be just play, but hopefully we can finish this off. And what I'll do for probably a couple of those games at least is I'll change it to the max range, and we'll just try and be an annoying bastard. Because I think this would fill the role of annoying bastard quite well. And then we'll try the other two as well. So please join me then. Thank you very much, and thank you for the couple of gifts as well, the Haribo and the book and the screen wash. And I will catch you again tomorrow. Have a lovely Sunday. Thank you very much. Goodbye.
Finally, patron, yeah. Goodbye, patron Tyler.
I'm off.
Evacuate.